I'm not seeing any notifications, man, and I changed my title completely. Yeah, nothing. BD Robin, what's up? I don't know what this is. Why did this pop up? Whatever. This says I'm live on Rumble. Oh, one watching. Okay, great. Yeah, okay. So we're live again. I've restarted the show, Jeff. I'm assuming no notifications went out again. They're just not notifying 25,000 people that their favorite live streamer is live right now. And that's why I have 2 people watching a show with 25,000 subscribers. 25,000 subscribers, 4 people watching. I just put a tweet up on Twitter to YouTube to be like, what's the point of me working 10 years to build a following of over 25,000 people, only to have you not tell them every time I go live, which is 3 times a day? Notifications are not working all the time. You know what? Of course that's not going to get answered. You guys could help me out on Twitter, though, and retweet it at them. All 4 of you. That would be great. Oh, man. You got a couple notifications from where? Not YouTube, right? Did you get notified on Facebook or what? Yeah, I got nothing. YouTube? Oh, no, not, but you didn't get one today. Okay. No, they're not sending out notifications for me. And luckily I've got, well, some people just left on Rumble. There were some people here. There were 2. Now there's only 1. There were a few people on YouTube, and now somebody just left, but there's 5 over there. Trying to be a better person, it's not going well. That's funny. Basically, the only people seeing my tweets are the people that follow me, so, of course, I'm hidden. Senator warns people to lock your doors after classified hearing on UFOs. What a dumbass. Really? This is from Newsweek.
Intentionally or otherwise, have been given the impression that a couple of weeks ago our skies were clear, and then all of a sudden we have spy balloons and other unidentified flying objects raining down on us like confetti. That is not accurate. These objects have been flying over us for years.
He's a psycho.
Many years.
He's a psycho, and he needs to be fired.
We've known about
We need a process for
those
getting these.
objects for many years.
There's a process. There needs to be a
that we've
process
known about
to
all
get
of
this
them.
motherfucker
We've known
out of
about
his
many
position.
of them.
This is psychotic. He's literally telling Americans to fear UFOs in the sky. Are you getting this, or am I yelling over the top of it?
And
I'm
don't
sorry.
do your
Here,
taxes.
we have to watch a commercial, because some cuck on
Maybe
fucking
the
the
next
internet
one
thinks
will
it's a
be
good
for
idea
you.
that we all fucking
you
care
can
about
do
their fucking
not
bullshit
taxes.
fucking products. Wow.
The impression
Because
that
I
a
rewound
couple of
something.
weeks ago,
So
our
here's a
skies
commercial
were
because you hit
clear.
rewind.
And then all of a sudden we have spy balloons and other unidentified flying objects raining down
I'll let you
on
hear
us
what he
like
says.
confetti. That is not accurate. These objects have been flying over us for years, many years. We've known about those objects for many years. We're not sure that we've known about all of them, but we've known about many of them.
He just loves having cameras in his
Except for the Chinese spy balloon. We don't know what they are. What's different about the last 2 weeks is that we've started shooting them down. But we can't find the remnants, except for the spy balloon. And that's what I took away from the hearing today.
When you said this has been happening many times,
They're lost. They can't find them. The remnants are in very difficult terrain, low temperatures, lots of inclement weather, and they're looking, but they haven't been able to find them, except for these spy balloons. It's clear to me this is not a recent phenomenon. The only thing I feel confident saying right now is that if you are confused, you understand the situation perfectly. This has been going on for a long time.
How long?
At least 2017.
Long time.
Last week we were told 2019.
This guy's a psycho.
That's what I took away from it today.
Thanks,
So-
guys. Appreciate it.
Lock your doors tonight.
Lock your doors tonight, he tells people. Lock your doors tonight. What? Do you hear him kind of laugh at him after he said that? That's Newsweek reporting, man. Can you believe the title? Senator warns people to lock your doors after classified hearing on UFOs. Well, he was just saying lock your doors, basically like have a good night. Sleep tight, lock your doors. Because he's an idiot, and I guess that's a salutation or a sign off or something. And they try to make it sound like he's telling people, because there's unidentified objects and we can't find them, the debris on the ground, you better lock your doors. And that's how Newsweek prints the article for morons out there to swallow that shit down. So if you watch this show, don't be fooled by stuff like this. There's no aliens, guys. And this guy's an idiot for even just trying to put it out there. Classified hearing on UFOs. Oh, you mean classified hearing on the debris from the balloons and the other couple of objects you shot down? Right. Okay, Mr. fucking Mysterious. Whatever. Are you guys with me? Fox News lawsuits will expose the dishonest network and pose a threat to alternative reality media. Fox News was denied their motion to dismiss the case by Smartmatic voting systems. Yes! Meaning the case is going to trial and the network can't stop it. Yes! That's great news. Fucking liars. Now do CNN next. You know? Get them next. All right, so that's going to happen. Great. Bing AI goes off the rails. Whatever. Florida lawmakers passed bill to send migrants to sanctuary states. CDC Director Walensky tells Congress masking guidance doesn't really change with time. No, it doesn't. You put the fucking mask on, it works. Why would facts change? And why is Twitter erupting over that? Do you not understand how facts work? Wow, people are idiots. And of course, that's a Fox News article. I'm not going to click on it. Largest cryptocurrencies rise as Dogecoin climbs. Really? Doge is climbing? Where's Doge? Last I saw it was still at 9 cents. Where's Doge? Oh, guess what? It's at fucking 0.088. It's not going anywhere. And these articles try to make it seem like it's doing something. You know, Elon's probably paying someone to say that. Dogecoin climbs. No, it's not. It's not going anywhere. It's not doing anything. We watch it every day on here. Kamala Harris just put her foot in her mouth. Dude, she's running out of feet because she's already done that 100 fucking times. Like, I'm not going to click on that one either. March 27th for Matic. Something's going on. March 27th. Thank you, Jeff. Wow, thanks for the retweet, man. Hey, man, it's not often that somebody comes in here and says that they've actually shared or retweeted me. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to dedicate the first bong rip to you, Jeff. Nobody else does that anymore. Except for, one guy. Oh, there's a deer. There's a deer right here. One guy did it a couple days. I can't remember what his name is. Paul H. He came in and said 3. And Nick Brown did it too. Okay, I'll smoke with you, buddy. Thank you for remembering, man. You know, when I don't get notifications going out, I am completely at your mercy to share this to get people here. It's up to my audience. No one is going to see my tweets. No one is going to see my messages or uploads or anything that I do. If my notifications aren't going out, then what good is a post on Facebook that nobody sees going to do me? But you guys could do it. You guys could go post inside the whatchamacallit, the group. You know, you can do all kinds of things. But just understand, man, if the algorithm's got my channel blocked, they've got me blocked too. And the only way we're going to get people here is if you guys do it. Oh, now the deer all ran away. I guess maybe I was talking too loud. They were coming. There were 3 of them, and then they turned around. Okay. The network's ZK EVM mainnet will go live on March 27th. That's what's going on with Harmony. It's a big deal. So it's going to play a key role in the development of that cryptocurrency. And if you're interested in Matic Polygon, now would be a good time to get into it. I'm in it, but freaking Alex Mashinsky, the fucking thief cunt motherfucker, stole all my money. All right, I'm ready to smoke with Jeff and the other few people that are watching the show. I don't understand why you guys aren't chatting to me. You could say something in my chat and just tell me you're here. That would be great. Those of you that are on Rumble, thank you for being here. I do appreciate you guys showing up. I see Notlin is here, so thank you, Notlin. Thank you. And then we've got Jeff. And we've got, according to this, there's 12 people watching the show now. That's good numbers. That's double digits. So even though none of you are speaking to me, I appreciate that you're here and that you're watching. And I hope I can give you some good content today. Hope I can give you some entertainment. Now, hopefully you'll find the $17,000 entertaining over there. Because that used to be $8,000. I turned $8,000 into $17,000. And if you looked at my original title, hey, freaking Oracle, what's up? Thanks for chiming in. If you look at my original title, I had said my total that I've made now is $23,800 off of all of those 4 investments. $23,800 profit. If that sounds like something that would intrigue you, that the social media obviously doesn't want you to know how to make money like this, I'm here to tell you how to do it, and it's easy. Yes, this is financial advice. All right, cheers, guys. Oh God, that tastes good. That OG Kush. That is good stuff. Okay. Here we go. So remember that date is March 27th. Keep your eye on Matic. That's all the news stories. Okay. Fucking stupid senator. Lock your doors. If you're confused about the balloons lately, then you're on to something. You're right to be confused, because I'm a leader and it's my job to come out publicly and make everybody scared as they could possibly be, to just frighten the freaking hell out of Americans. That's the job of a senator. Blackmatic. What? Hey, there's Jiminy. What's Blackmatic?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Why did you unfollow me on Twitter?
I didn't get a notification. That was by accident. I re-followed you right away.
God, you keep unfollowing me. It's the second time, man. I'm catching you. You have to re-follow me. I'm like, what?
I only did it once. It was by mistake. I was going through my stuff. But the second thing, I didn't get a notification for YouTube. I just was like wondering, and I just came in Discord.
That's funny. Okay. Where is my other camera? I don't see it. Text, window, text, window. Okay, it's not here. All right. What do you mean device is not available? Did I unplug it? Oh, dude. I think I unplugged it. That's very possible. We might not have. It's Cleaning Crew Thursdays, but my camera for some reason isn't plugged in, and I don't know where. Oh, it could be plugged in though. I think I could plug it in, maybe, if I can find where it came unplugged at. That's it, right? Dude, it looks like it's plugged in. I don't understand why it's not working. Dude, it shows the camera, but the camera's not showing up. I'm sorry, hold on. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, cool. I think that'll work. And then we'll just do a little bit of this here. There we go. And now this. Okay, don't be like that. Okay. Like that. Over here. Great. Okay. Cleaning Crew Thursdays has returned. I think you guys will be pleasantly pleased. So we'll put this here and we'll get ready to get back into that OG Kush. Yes. I think this should be bigger. Yeah. And then we could go like this because we don't need that. We don't need that. Like that. That's good. That's smart. See? We don't need all that headroom there. That should be good. And let's turn that brightness up a little bit. Let's brighten that up. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Great. Now, I just, I know there's a couple of things in the way there, but it's in a good spot actually. I think it's actually in a, yeah, man, because there's a wall right there, so it's almost like freaking perfect. Got a good view. Okay, cool. Jiminy freaking Arkle, pull up for crew. Billy is a SoundCloud musician. Don't look for it. Okay, let's do this. Let's do, I had to do something. I forgot what it was I had to do. Something about volume? No? Volume's okay. Oh, yeah. I want to turn on the chat. The chat's off. Okay, chat's back on. Alright, that was it. Cool. We're good. Hey. Hey, we're good. Hey.
Billy Ballantyne.
We could do this for now.
I got a letter in the mail saying you're live.
What is this? Why is this here? This should be the chat. There it is. Okay, cool. All right. Okay. Okay, let's look at that market. What's that market saying? Oh boy, look at that. It's all green. Wow. Big green lines on the market. Wow. Look at that. Hey. Whoa. Let's move that over a little bit. Okay, let's do this and that. And let's do this and that. And let's do this 6 times. 9 times. 9 times? 9 times? 9 times. 9 times? 9 times? 9 times? 9 times. All right. Cheers, Jiminy. We lost Jiminy. We lost Jiminy. Oh, he's gone. Okay, he'll be back. I guess he's rebooting. He'll smoke along regardless, I'm sure.
B.D. Robin.
B.D. Robin.
Cheers to all.
No law regarding cannabis. Cheers, everybody. BD and Billy and freaking Oracle and everybody that's not telling now. It's not telling in the sphere. Cheers. Big buck. Big buck. It's an 8-pointer. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. And there's 4 doe over here. 4 doe and a buck. They're gonna run away from him, I bet. Oh, he's chasing these little females around.
Turd Ferguson. Good morning, everyone.
Turd Ferguson. Yeah, welcome to my block list. Come back with a normal name. Learn how to respect yourself, son. Oh, that female's coming up on. Oh, that's a male? Okay, that's another male. I see. Looking for love in all the wrong places. You're looking for love in all the wrong places. Dude, look at all them spikes. He could be a 10-point. I know he's an 8-pointer. He could totally be 10-point. I think there is another one on there. Oh, wow. Look at that, man. He's like, no, man, I'm just here eating some of this bush, that's all. I'm grabbing some of these leaves. That's what's up. I'm cool. He's like, I'm cool. I'm cool, ladies. Rogie smells nothing but deer outside. Rogie's, oh, I smell them deer outside. I'm making some content. I'm making content on content. I've got content of me making content. It's quite contentious.
Billy Ballantyne. So I just got put into TikTok trivia, where they pin 10,000 people against each other to split $70,000 in a trivia game. Question, wouldn't the winners be accepting money from China?
Yes, they would be. Content of content of me making the content, putting it on the contentious, getting contentious. Do not contend about my contents. My table of contents of my content. Okay, so what else is exciting and going on? Anything exciting and going on? We went through all the news stories.
Francesco Moro. Bear?
No, we've got something really exciting, actually. Look at this. We've got a massive falling wedge pattern on Bitcoin, on Ethereum. It's not on Matic, but it is happening on Harmony 1 with an inverse, a giant inverse head and shoulders on Harmony 1. My goodness, do you see this inverse head and shoulders, everybody? Shoulder, head, shoulder on the 24-hour. This is over a period of like 8 hours right here, guys. This is massive on a falling wedge. I've never even seen that before, man. That's the first time I've ever seen that pattern. A freaking falling wedge, which includes in it a massive shoulder, head, shoulder inverse. Oh my God, we're about to go spiking up big time, man. We're going to go way up on Harmony's about to explode. Look at this falling wedge pattern on Cardano, guys. Beautiful, perfect, man. And also on Binance, falling wedge pattern, guys. We've also got an inverse head and shoulders here that has formed on Binance. So we are about to see again, and I love bringing this to you. I always predict these, and I always know when they're going to happen. And man, if I was a trader, you know, this would be the time that I would make a purchase. If you go to Ratia's, I bet you any minute it's going to say buy. They're going to give
Billy
a buy
Ballantyne.
signal. It's about to go up.
And in time of conflict, isn't accepting money from an advisory to answer questions considered espionage? If TikTok is a spy and you answer its questions, then it pays you. Yeah.
Dude, they figured that shit out.
The freaking Oracle. Are my messages coming through?
Yeah, I mean, I think so, Oracle. I think I'm seeing your messages. Maybe one of them didn't come through. Last one you sent was pull up for crew. So if you said anything in between pull up for crew and now, no, they didn't come through. But then I heard that social media is blocking some messages for some reason. People have been talking about that for like a month. People have been coming in here and saying, man, my messages are getting blocked. And everyone's always like, Google's blocking my messages. And I'm like, what is going on?
The freaking Oracle. Blackmatic S0Cl4L go through it with crew.
Huh? Okay, well, your messages are coming through, but they're not making any sense. Blackmatic, ETH. I don't know what DOSN'T is. DOSN'T. I don't know. Come, go through it with crew. Huh? Am I missing something? You know, I just realized this shouldn't be here.
The freaking Oracle. Say it fast website.
.com. Blackmatic ETH.com. Blackmatic.eth.com.
The freaking Oracle. It launches tomorrow.
Okay, I'm there. Earn Matic rewards just by holding BMT. So you got to swap out something for Blackmatic. Okay, I got you. $5 tax on buy sell. God, 5%'s high, bro. What, they say that like it's a good thing? They call it a tax. I love that too. I don't know, bro. I already fucking hate them. I already hate Blackmatic. I fucking hate it. Just because they use the term tax. Fuck you. You know? Not you, but fuck them for using that word. What do they mean? Max TX 2%. And what do they mean 5% tax on buy sell? What does that even mean?
Billy Ballantyne. Sound your text when you buy or sell it. The freaking Oracle. 100% tax goes back to all wallet holders. Lose 5% when buy and 5% when you sell. The freaking Oracle. So all 10% of tax goes to wallet holders.
Right, but they're taking it
Billy
from...
Ballantyne. Yeah.
They take it from a wallet holder when a wallet holder wants to buy or sell. And if you want to buy $1,000 or sell $1,000, they're going to take $100. No.
The freaking Oracle.
$10.
Yes.
$10, right? What's 1% of 1,000? 100 100s. Is that 10,000? I don't even know. I got lost in the zeros. I got lost up in the zeros, man.
Hoot and hell. I took out over 16 and they are wanting 2,700, I believe it is.
Dude, that's crazy, bro. What? Do you see the... What? I don't even understand. What's 100% of 1,000? 10. It's got to be 10. $10.
The freaking Oracle.
So you get $10.
I'm in BTC forever and
selling or
Ether Tech,
buying.
and this has been amazing with these trees of tokens. Made $75 yesterday in wrapped BTC.
I don't even know what you're talking about. How'd you make $75? What did you do?
Hoot and hell. That's Washington State. Our taxes are diff here. I do believe on things like that. I'm not a tax guy. I just pay to have them done.
This is the drop, I believe, before we're going to spike upwards, guys. It's about, I think the whole market's about to spike up from this falling wedge, inverse head and shoulders pattern. Okay, man. If it's gonna happen, I want to be live when it happens, when the spike goes up. And I want to be high as hell when it goes up. I want to be high like crypto. I want to be high like the crypto. All right.
Remember when cannabis was really good? They call it crippy. Crypto, is it crypto or crippy? Crypto creeper.
We had cannabis back when I was a kid, and it was so bright green we called it crippy.
Yeah, we had stuff.
Because it looked like kryptonite.
Yeah. It was called crypto creeper. We had it up here. Yeah. It's probably the same thing.
Northern Lights, usually some kind of.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, sorry. It's just
Our titles are different here. I do believe on things like that. I'm not a tax guy. That's why our taxes are different here. I do believe on things like that. You guys, this is way just to move money around. They should not be charging these kinds of fees. This is crazy. I'm going to tell you, when I wanted to move you know, $30,000 worth of Harmony One off into my offline wallet. I mean, I wasn't selling it, but when I just wanted to move it, the fee was 0.008 of a single Harmony coin, which is, you know, at the time it was a little over 1 cent. So I was paying a fraction of a penny to move thousands of dollars. So when they're telling you they're going to tax you 5% on every purchase, every time you want to buy something, they're going to get you 5%. Every time you want to sell something, you're going to get 5%. Boom, 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 boom. It's worse than the fucking government. You know? The government's not even taxing you when you're purchasing crypto. So I don't know about this black matic ETH so far. I don't really like it. It just, there's something about it. But maybe it's the greatest thing since
Food and
sliced
health.
bread, and I'm not seeing
When
it.
I moved coins around,
you know?
I never got taxed. I only got taxed when I pulled physical cash out.
Right, exactly. When you sell, that's when the United States government gets you. Boom, you sold, you made money? Okay, we're making money too. Fuck you, pay me. That's the United States government. Right. Why isn't this playing? It should definitely be playing. Why is there a cat in my window? Why am I not hitting this bomb? Who are these people cleaning my house? These people. Well, they got 4 girls here today? They got 3 or 4 women here today cleaning.
Billy Ballantyne. 5% is a lot. If you move 5 Bitcoin, that like 6 and... Geez.
No law regarding cannabis. Cheers, Jiminy, Billy, Hoot, and Hippie Chick.
Billy Ballantyne. In the words of Ethan Klein, 5% is everything.
So what Oracle is telling us and what Black Matic is saying is that, yes, you're paying every time you move it. But you're getting paid every time everybody else moves theirs. You're getting a fraction of that action. So what I'm not seeing that I think I probably should be seeing is that you probably end up making more in the long run, but I don't know. I don't know. That just would depend, I guess, on a bunch of people buying and selling that one crypto.
Billy Ballantyne. But what fraction? 0.01%?
Yes. Yes. Not 0.1%. More like 0.0000001%, I would think. Something like that. Okay? Something like that. Man, there's a woman in my shower right now doing my shower door. And I'm telling you, I keep that shower door crystal clear. It's like one of my talents, if you will. I can keep that door very clean. It's like a mirror. And when I'm done in that shower, every shower, the door looks crystal clear, like a museum. And I can't believe that this woman is spending so much time cleaning it right now. Because she's re-cleaning what I know is already perfectly clear. There's no watermarks or
Billy
streaks
Valentine.
or anything, fingerprint,
Right.
nothing on that glass.
Not peanuts or even the shells, you get the little red skins.
That's interesting.
And you can see her, she is just scrubbing that glass, and I'm like, I already did that this morning. That glass was, if you had just looked at the glass, you would have been like, wow, this glass is perfectly crystal clear. But now, boy, if I missed something, she got it.
Oh.
Billy Valentine. She's migueling the glass. It's when you do the same job for long enough for the other workers to do the rest so she doesn't have to. I'm an expert at it.
Huh. Are you guys ready for this pump? Here it comes. I told you, I said, we're in a falling wedge pattern, and it's been going on for 14 hours, right? It's going to break out, and it's going to break out over the falling wedge. And as soon as it does, it's going up. But it's on its way up right now, but it hasn't broken out of the wedge. So this is it. I think this is it. You're going to see this turnaround here. You're going to see it all over those numbers there.
Yeah, I see that.
You gotta wait. There's gonna be a mount. What time is it? Oh, what day is today? Market's just open. It's a Thursday. Here we go, man. Get ready for a big pump. Everyone's gonna see the falling wedge pattern. I bet your Ratius is saying buy. I'm gonna look. It's still saying sell. So I'm ahead. I am ahead. I'm ahead. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm the winner. Because I guarantee you this wedge pattern is going to break out. And it says sell. Ratios on both Ethereum and Bitcoin say sell.
Billy Valentine.
I'm telling you it should be buy, and I'm ahead.
Whoa dude, new truck Easter egg. It has adaptive climate control. If it's 90 out and you remote start it, it turns on the AC. If it's 30 out, it heats it. Like a damn terrarium.
So I guess the next question would be for freaking Oracle. Are you going to get some of this black matic? It seems like you're down.
The freaking Oracle. Sorry, was servicing a toilet. I made $75 by the other PPL buying and selling.
In one day. So it seems like you're going to make a lot more money.
The freaking Oracle. I'm going to try to get some.
But see, it'll be like an addiction. And every time you're going to want to buy more and more. It's like crap.
Yes, I do.
You're going to want to buy more and more and more. And then the next thing you know, you're getting more money, but you're going to spend more money. I don't know, man. It just seems too good to be true. I'm always worried about those things that seem too good to be true.
The freaking Oracle. It's all based on your wallet size and volume. The freaking Oracle. I have a max wallet in BTC Forever.
Yeah, but we're talking about black matic. I'm so confused. What do you mean?
The freaking Oracle.
Max Bitcoin Forever.
2% of supply.
I don't know what you mean. So funny. I want to go out there and help. I was like, I clean out here too. Here, you move these chairs out of the way.
The freaking Oracle. These tokens are made by same developer.
Okay, so what is it called? Is it called Bitcoin Forever? And one is called, I'm confused. One is called Max. One is called, was it like BTCF or something? Bro, there's going to be so many coins out there. People aren't going to know. People aren't going to know.
The freaking Oracle.
There's going to be...
One is called Coin Forever. The freaking Oracle. EtherTech.
EtherTech.
The freaking Oracle. Black Matic.
It's almost like Black Magic. Black Matic. Black Matic. It's like somebody's got a list saying Magic.
Junior.
Black Matic.
Morning Nace Up Trendies.
OJ! What's up, son?
The freaking Oracle. These projects have only 1 billion coins. The Cannabis Connoisseur. Hey tendies.
Yo, Cannabis Connoisseur, what's up? I like that. Cannabis Connoisseur.
Billy Ballantyne. You think mobile cleaning crews would have cordless tools?
Yeah.
Or do they use your mom's?
No, they're theirs. They bring all
OG420
their own
Junior.
stuff.
So, social media are censoring ways to make money now? Eat.
Oh, that happens to me all the time. I trip over the fucking thing. I'd do it barefoot though, and it sucks. So that's why I put those there's little padded cornered edges on there.
OG420
Oh no, I
Jr.
put little
Ouch.
I put little pads on the corner. I think she accidentally just kicked one off. I gotta put it back on there. But that's how, I protected my toes. Rogie, you want to get up, buddy? Thank you. There you go. Uh-huh. So, my father fell asleep at the breakfast table, and I was able to go over there and wake him up. I gave him a little massage on his shoulder, and he woke right up, started eating again. So it was good. I'm glad I'm here, man. This is exactly why I'm here. Oh, thank you. Rogie. Oh, there's your bed. What do you want? There you go, bud. You alright? Oh, hi. 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 You gonna come in here? Okay. We're still in a falling wedge pattern, and don't worry, because like I said, there's a massive inverse Head and Shoulders on Harmony 1. So I mean, it's massive. Look at this. Look where this is, and remember, we're going way up. Like I said before, I've never seen an inverse Head and Shoulders pattern inside a falling wedge pattern before. It's like I kind of want to take a picture of it because it's so freaking beautiful, you know. Let me see. Wow, okay. So if you've ever seen an inverse Head and shoulders inside a falling wedge pattern. This has got to be one of the most exciting things. It's like if you're a storm chaser and a hurricane and a tornado fucking get together. You know? It's just like, oh my God, this is just... I don't know. You guys probably think I'm crazy. But I'm putting that shit up on Twitter.
Jeff Lund. I'm just riding the roller coaster with ya.
Jeff, right? If you have never seen an inverse head and shoulders pattern inside a falling wedge pattern over the 24-hour, I should say, time period, check out Harmony1, #1, $1 right now with the photograph. And put the celebratory. And let's do a check mark going up symbol. There's a check mark that they've got the stock market going up symbol. I like that one. Where is that? It's right there. Boom. Oh my God. It's so fucking, it's so exciting. You guys want to see it big screen? Check this out. Wait, how do you make it? Isn't there just a plus? This is so exciting. There it is on the big screen, guys. Let's put that right there. It's got to go up. You know, it's gonna turn. It's not doing it yet, but it's gonna. As many times I've seen these falling wedge patterns and an inverse head and shoulders, I've been watching this for over a year, and I'm telling you, this is a great sign, man, and it's across the whole freaking market right now. And there might be a consolidation period. Ratios is still saying to sell. And I'm looking at these patterns and I'm like, these patterns are saying buy. Because by the time he says buy, people will have lost opportunity to get at the dip, you know, where it was dipped right there. But it's not dipping anymore, is it? This really is not a dip. I mean, Harmony's over 2.5 cents, you know. Yesterday it was under 2.5 cents. outside of our hour showtime, but I want to be here when this thing starts to freaking skyrocket. When you see that line go straight up, I want to say, I called it, and I said this was going to happen, and it's happening. I want to be here when it happens. I'm just gonna relax a little bit, maybe blow this full out. Look at Binance. There's something going on over there. Oh, there it goes. Cardano just went to 40 cents, just as I looked at it. There it is. Okay, that's great. That's great. Let's see what the whole market looks like. Everything's in the green. Everything that we're watching is in the green. Flocky is still at 50% over its 24-hour. Looking fantastic. Because Elon Musk pumped that stock with a picture. He tweeted out a picture of his dog. Flocky is his dog, as the new CEO of Twitter. So now that's why that's pumped, if you guys didn't know that. You guys all probably knew that though, right? I'm going to go with some glue. I'm switching to the glue. It's good for me, and it's great for you. It's called Gorilla Glue. Gotta love that waterfall.
Good stuff. But
Very relaxing. Oh boy, here comes some volume, guys. Some good early morning coffee-driven volume. They got their first cup of coffee in them. It's 9:34. Here we go, man. This is exciting. Ratios is still saying to sell. They're not showing a single green candle. They are still in a falling wedge pattern on ratios. And, we are too. We are also in that falling wedge pattern. We have not broken out of the wedge. And until we break up above it, but we will. We will. This is not like, if we go up, we're going to go up, and if we go down, we go down. It's not going to be like that. This should be definitely we're going up. We're retesting a low right now. Let's see if anybody snaps back up. And we get a huge slingshot reaction from that sometimes. Good harmony. 226.50 harmony. Look at all of this volume coming in, guys. You can't see the volume, can there you go. Yellow markers, yellow markers. There's a giant battle going on between the buys and the sells. That's what you see. Crypto's good for you and hey, it's good for me. It's the cryptos. We're looking at the cryptos with Nay in the garden. In the garden with Nay. Jim is dead, Jim.
God damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor.
I'm a doctor, damn it. Are you Vulcan out of your mind, Spock? Are you out of your Vulcan mind?
Your Vulcan man. I'm a doctor.
Spock, are you out of your Vulcan mind?
You pointy-eared alien bastard.
No law regarding cannabis. Cheers to you, good sir. Jeff Lando, G420. Everyone that's in the sphere. And look at that. Look at that pattern. Cheers.
This is some of the best cannabis I've ever smoked. Yeah, you have to hit. It's incredible.
Billy Ballantyne. Was Jimmy just singing some light jazz? Skippity dip to dip.
And I think I might be high as a cat by then. Yeah, that's right, yeah. You know what I'm talking about.
Yellow markers, we like them. With high bottoms. And lots of volume. And lots of volume. I'll give you a look at that. I'd love to be full screen like this with the chart when it happens. When that spike hits, I want you guys to see it. And I want you to learn these patterns that I'm teaching you. And I want you to understand there's a massive upside down head and shoulders on Matic as well. Both Matic and Harmony One have that inverse head and shoulders, and you can see it here. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Shoulder, head, shoulder. It's so obvious on Matic. And, you know, here you've got it here on Harmony. You could call this one the shoulder or this one. It doesn't matter. Shoulder, head, shoulder. On the downward wedge. So, Harmony 1, 26.51 now. It just jumped over from 50 to 51. It keeps going back and forth. 26.51. Whoa. Whoa. 2652. Look at harmony, guys. So, harmony's at plus 8.12%. It was just at 7. Ratios is still saying sell. Um, 2651 again on harmony. 8.12%.
What is this?
2652, and it went down to 8.11. 2653, and now it's dropped back down to 2650. So Binance is back up to 316 with a lot of volume. 24.4 on Bitcoin, 1675 on Ethereum, 24,400 on Bitcoin, 675 on Ethereum. Man. Eight. Oh, that's a picture, right? Was it 8.43%? 2651.
Billy Ballantyne. You should open a dispensary down at the hub and call it Gator Ganja.
I don't see the excitement. I don't know what happened, man. This falling wedge is just crazy. I don't know how much longer it's going to go on for. It's narrowed down to almost nothing. And there isn't a lot of, for some reason, there isn't a lot of volume on the 24 hour. There is for Matic looks like for Harmony. I'd like to see that that breakout, man. That's not a live shot.
Forgive me for staying out of the drama.
Billy Ballantyne.
I honestly felt like
Does Orlando still have that shopping
none of
mall
this,
with apartments in it?
or any of these
Or has
people were
Bezos
worth
bought
my
that
time.
too? Sodos Mall?
No, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I have no idea to what it is in which you refer. To which it is that you refer, sir, good sir. I kind of want to hear this.
And I'm speaking up only because it's heartbreaking seeing comrades go back and forth on something so silly as this. If I didn't like something, if I didn't like a movement, if I didn't like an organization or the way that they were organizing, I will speak up. I will voice my opinion. I have voiced my opinion on the anti-war rally. I said there should be more black people there. And I kept it moving with my day. I kept moving and trying to find my way of bringing communism to my people. What I wouldn't do, I wouldn't make it my job. I wouldn't sit here on Twitter and tweet about it back and forth. I wouldn't harass the speakers or the host or the followers. I wouldn't create DM groups of other people who don't like these people and, you know, basically go after anybody who supported and anybody who's gonna be there and in attendance. What I would do, I would take that same energy. I would take those same groups of people and we would
Billy
create a
Ballantyne.
movement. We would create
Is that fake Lauderdale with the rat sandwiches?
No, dude, it's fucking Rome. It's unholy Rome.
You know, something like they're doing, or even better.
Rat
Because-
sandwiches.
I'm just saying, watch out for people who does this constantly, because it might just
Fucking rats. Dude, if Rome ever heard that you... Oh my god. He would not be happy with that affiliation, with that mistake that you made. Why is this...
be their job. You know, and I'm not saying this is all of them, of course. but some of them are steering their people in the wrong direction. And I am not a hypocrite. I do have problems with some of the speakers at that rally, yes.
Huh.
But some things, sometimes, some moments are just bigger than my feelings.
That's I agree, bro. Good, well said.
And if you guys feel like you're not being represented correctly, if you feel like it should be better speakers.
Here we go, guys. Matic is pumping upwards outside of the downward wedge.
That you have.
It's Matic.
To throw shade and throw hate across the internet.
Everybody's anticipating Matic Black. Matic Black.
Lead
Matic.
your people, man.
True Black, too
when
strong.
We're not being represented. This is the time to step up and represent, because only you can speak up for your people, right? Correct? If they're not speaking up, then you have to speak up. Y'all can get twice as many people on the ground as they can. Some of you have platforms. Some of you have been here on the left for years. And I'm gonna be brutally honest, a lot of you have accomplished nothing. And a lot of you are jealous. You still have that individual mindset. You still get jealous.
I'm jealous.
And
I'm jealous.
You don't normally get called on to do
I'm jealous.
rallies and speeches and stuff like that. So
social media's made me jealous though, bro. It's not your fault.
They didn't call on me. They didn't ask me to speak. Am I taking it personal? Am I, am I going out of my way, spending hours of my day smearing these people? Come on, man. There's so much that we can be doing. So much that we can be doing. And only you people are giving them the clout that they need. A lot of people wouldn't even know about this outside of their bubbles if it wasn't for you pushing it, whether you know it or not. But you can do better. If you feel like you're not being represented, then go represent. But it's just silly to see people fight over the stupidest things and over who we can connect with and who we can't connect with, because I personally know some of these people who speaking against the rally, and some of these people voted for Biden, some of these people were in the military, some of these people are big pharma simps, so some of them ran in the Democratic Party.
Matic is right here,
and
guys.
it's just like, sometimes it's just like, if you quack like a duck, walk like a duck, I'm just saying. But if you are a follower of one of these people, do not let them steer you the wrong way. If you don't like the speakers at this rally, create a rally yourself. And I have been thinking about doing a rally. I have been thinking about doing a rally for black socialists and black Marxists.
16-9, guys, look
I
at
know
that.
we're going to get pushed back just for excluding white people.
Here comes Harmony,
Just from
2666.
excluding white people. We're not only going to be
666.
excluding, people that's leaning left or to the right. You got to be straight communist. So what they're going to say about our rallies, So it is what it is, man. If you want better, do better. That's all I'm saying.
Well said, Rom. That's some of the best shit he's ever put out, man. That was great. At first I was like, I want to hear what Rome has to say. And I figured I'd wait till after the show to watch it. And I was like, why am I going to do that? Why I want to watch it with you guys, It's like I was saving it. I was saving it to watch alone. Why is... I'm so glad, man. I'm so glad, because that was like... It was inspiring, Good stuff, man. It's because you might not like somebody's... I say this all the time, too. I agree with this. disagree with people, but you can learn from people. You can agree. You can find places of commonality among other people that you might otherwise disagree across the board with everything. But it's those little places where we find those. If we can just come together on those things, we can start mending the separation that has happened between the right and the left, mainly, and between other groups as well. You know, all groups, I'd like to say. We just have to find that common. So this is, I want to go live now with this. I want you to see what's going on. This is predicted by me, right? Here comes $1.38 Matic. Cardano's at 40.16. 2669 on Harmony One. And we've got this massive spike on Matic, which is leading the pack as far as movement above its 24-hour average. And here it is. Look at how, that's where my arrow is. That is right where it is right now. And this was the downward wedge pattern. And it is right near the top of it. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens, because Matic wasn't really forming a downward wedge because of this. You know, basically formed a huge shoulder head shoulder pattern, a big one. But there's a gigantic shoulder head shoulder pattern here. So this should outweigh this little head and shoulders right here. This little head and shoulders probably resulted in this little tiny drop. And it's going to go back to responding to this on the 24-hour. So it's kind of like a delayed reaction. But we just got to see. 2670 on Harmony. $1.38 Matic. 1681 Ethereum. Bitcoin's at 24,437. Cardano's at 41.9. Binance is at 318.09. There is, I mean, everything is showing upward movement. Matic is the one that's spiking upwards above everything else, twice as high. But let's just see. Binance is headed to break out, guys. Right here. This is where Binance is. It's about to break out of this falling wedge pattern. It is right at the top of it. So there goes Binance. We get Binance, we get Matic. Matic is climbing again. 8.88%. $1.38 Matic. 8.80. Harmony is at 8.94. Looking to climb up out, but still not yet. Not out of the wedge. We're reconsolidating right now. So let's see how high the bottom is on these candles. Very high bottoms, guys. Very high bottoms on the reconsolidation. Binance has got a lower bottom candle, though. That's right over here. Right here. Right there. That's a pretty low bottom. So kind of keep your eye on that. Up, here comes a drop. Up. That's stopped there. This reconsolidation just stopped our drive upwards on Matic and on everything. So let's see how quick the recovery is. This means a lot. Oh, Binance is snapping up with volume. Bitcoin is getting a bunch of volume. Harmony is getting a bunch of volume. 318 on Binance. 24,405. nice tattoo this dude got. It's pretty cool. Ah! I'm retweeting it. You guys want to see it? Check this tattoo out. So, I mean, it seems like it's a cell phone, and coming out of the screen of the cell phone is all that stuff. What do you guys think? Is that a cell phone screen with like all of the things coming out of it? Is that a cell phone? It's a Game Boy. A shitty one. It's a Game Boy. Oh, I see it. Yeah, because of I see it. The two circles, the red circles, and then the crosshair gaming pad, the thumb pad. I totally see it now, bro. Thank you. So, it's from Ocarina Boss in the Deku Tree. It is the quarter of Link. That's crazy. I like it. I like that tattoo. I wouldn't get it, but I like it. I like the color and the movement and all the tentacles and shit. Octopus freaking suction cups. They're effed. Yeah. Well, I see. Yeah. They're all the lines are fucked. Yeah. Yeah. It's like it's inside his elbow or something. I don't know where that is. So they're claiming, this guy says we're going to get a really bad weather.
Worldwide. This is going to increase the risk for intense storms and cold air blasts across the U.S., meaning that many areas that have been spared from winter weather so far this year are likely in for a rude awakening from Old Man Winter. About to happen above the North Pole that's going to wreak havoc on weather patterns worldwide. A chain reaction is about to happen above the North Pole that's going to wreak havoc on weather patterns worldwide. This is going to increase the risk for intense storms and cold air blasts across the U.S., meaning that many areas that have been spared from winter weather so far this year are likely in for a rude awakening from Old Man Winter.
Okay, there you go. Old Man Winter. It's going to get cold. Cover up your bananas, folks. That's what I say. Because last time I didn't, and I paid the ultimate price. And then I went over to my old house where all the bananas was, and theirs was dead too. And I felt sad for their bananas. I felt sad for their banana trees. Yeah, you guys like Rome, just like he said, I hope you guys liked the video. He said, I told him that we ran that on the live stream, so he's like, I hope they liked it. I liked it. I hope y'all liked it too. I said it was inspiring. It helps me work towards getting along with people I might disagree with normally, but they're all working towards ending the war. He makes a lot of sense, and I agree with him 100%. We should end the damn war. Look at this, guys. What's going on here? What? Pef now. The turnaround might be here. Wait. Let's go full screen again. Let's see. Is it gonna go 2686? That's where Harmony is, 2686. Okay, look at all that volume coming in. Volume coming in. Volume coming in. Volume coming in. I want to go in there and ask them if they notice how clean I keep the kitchen. I want to go brag and tell them I'm the one that's been. I'm going to tell them. I'm going to go in there and brag and tell them I'm the one that's been keeping the kitchen clean. Because I'm making kafefe, baby. Yeah, I don't think they've noticed me. They don't speak English for the most part. Ratius is showing its first green candle, and Matic is broken up out of its falling wedge pattern. Everybody, here let's look at this. This is where Matic is right now, right there. Harmony 1 is doing the same thing. You'll see that reflected in our investment, I'm sure, where it says 2691. Cardano is busting upwards. Binance is busting upwards. And Bitcoin has now hit 24,500, 505. And Ethereum is at 686. Showing a nice break upward out of its falling wedge pattern as well. We're seeing a lot of volume coming in down here. Volume, all of this is volume, these big green bars. You want to see a lot of that. That's a lot of buying. And then of course you want to see this going up. This is the value of your crypto, whichever one going up. When you see these big green candles here, we're looking really good. And we've got a whole cup of coffee. We got Jiminy Jim Jams. Is the did we fix the speech? It's working, right? I think we did, right? Hell yeah. Okay, nothing else going on there. BMT. BMT. Unreal. Nobody's even doing that anymore, LZ. Unreal. You're not even doing it. You're not doing it, LZ. Nobody's even doing it like you. Nobody's even doing it like you anymore, LZ. What you even not doing? You're not doing it. Both wow, pals. you doing, Palsy? You're not doing it. What are you not doing anymore there, Palsy Wowsies? What are you not even doing? You're not doing it. What are you not doing? What are you looking at there? What are you looking at? That breakout from Matic, everybody? You're looking at Matic breaking out? Is that what you're looking at? $1.40 Matic? Is that what you're looking at, Palsy? Psst. God, there we go. The breakout on Ethereum, guys. Breakout on Matic. We are up and above the falling wedge pattern. Boy, oh boy. It's going just like I said it would. Look at this coming in. Look at the volume coming in, guys. What's going on with our VRA is still at 10106, guys. VRA still down, not doing anything. Not doing anything, man. It's still buy if you can buy VRA. Transaction confirmed. I just picked up a little tiny bit of BMT. Black Matic BMT. So that will be, we'll see. It's $10.04 worth, you know, and we'll see if that goes up. 10.04. We'll see if I, make a little bit, a couple of cents off of 10.04. I wonder how much freaking Oracle. How much did he put in? Freaking Oracle. He made $75 yesterday, so I bet he's got a lot of BMT. So it was just $10 worth, It went down. 992 now. Right? Does it show my balance? It says, I'm confused. Wait, that should show up in my wallet now, right? I should see it. The BMT. If I have it bought and I've never got it, I should see it. Alright. Sent Ethereum. February 16th. Sent multiple tokens. VRA. Sent Ethereum. $3.42. Okay, does it show that I've got some of this BMT now? No. No. I don't see black Matic, but I bet you need to be on their Matic Polygon frickin' network, I bet. See it, bro. Let me see. Okay, there's the proof to spend. There it is. February 16th assets. There, it says WETH. It says I've got it still. I shouldn't even have that. Because I thought I just spent that. Matic, Lucre, Uniswap, 1H, Sandbox, CBE, VRA. Refresh list. I don't see it. Let me go to the Polygon mainnet. Nothing. I don't see it. Unreal. I don't see BMT. BMT. I'm gonna import the BMT. BMT doesn't come up. Of course it doesn't. BMT taking a chest breath. Killing me, man. Psh. Psh. Oh, there's the token. Right on their front page. Right when you go there. Right when you there, it's right there. Add token, import token. Let me just see if this works. Custom paste. Symbol must be BMT. I don't know the decimal. I don't know the decimal. If I want to add it. If I want to add it. I don't think it's going to show up, but BMT. It's showing BMT, dude. There it is. It says BMT. 0. I mean, but at least it says it. Now, let's see if I can do that on Ethereum. Alright, let's add import token. Paste. Ooh, it came up. BMT. It's 18. There it is. Import tokens. 0. But it shows BMT. Why it's not showing, I don't know. That's kind of weird. Switching networks, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. Act like I know what I'm doing. I have no idea. So supposedly I just swapped some freaking. Oh, now it says my balance says Ethereum. I got 0.3. Oh, that's Ethereum. Yeah. Let's see if it says BMT now on here. It does not. I don't have BMT. So that's interesting. Bye, thank you. It looks beautiful. Select token. BMT. Blackmatic. BMT. Max. Insufficient liquidity for this trade. I don't understand. What does that even mean? Dude, I just went through this. I swear I thought I just did this. I'm so confused. Oh. Oh. I need to increase my slippage tolerance, it says. Enter. Yes. Swap. Confirm the swap. Dismiss swap. Confirm the swap. Okay, I have to increase my slippage. Dude, they're not accepting my slippage. They're not taking my slippage. I went all the way up to 20%. That's crazy. No, I do not know what I'm doing. Often results in losing your funds. I don't want to lose $10. I don't want to lose $10. Okay, let's just do 50% slippage. Let's see what it does. 1.32%. Okay. Let's try 1.32%. 1.32%. Your swap is expected to fail. Try increasing your slippage tolerance. Dude, I'll try 100% slippage. There we go. Let's try 99. 9. Let's try 9. Because none of those will work. Okay, let's try another one. 9% doesn't work. Let's try 45%. Doesn't work. None of it works. Can you believe this? I don't know why I can't do this. You know why? Because it's too small of an amount, I bet. I'm totally getting screwed on it too. What if I just tried to type in VRA? Where is VRA right now? It's 106. Will it work for this? I'm just kind of curious. For $22.69, I'm only going to get $8. Oh no, that's an $8 fee, network fee. Oh, it's working. It's doing it for VRA. Fine, I'll take my fucking $8 of VRA or whatever. Hold to confirm. Transaction submitted. Add token. Cool. Transaction 36 confirmed. View on Etherscan. Yeah, but will I see it in my wallet is all I want to know. That's my question. Will I see it in my wallet, man? Where's my VRA, man? VRA. Oh, I think I do see it. I think I have $193 of VRA now. I'm just slowly swapping stuff. Just trade. Can I? Oh, I can only trade currency? Okay, that's it. Sell, exchange. Exchange. Ethereum. Okay, so I could switch out any of that stuff, right, that I've lost so much money on. It's just sitting there. And I could put all of that crap into VRA, or I can let it sit in those other ones and wait for those other ones to go up. See, that's select a coin. Oh, what? Can I get anything right here? Can I get that? Can I get that BMT? How about that BMT? Okay, I can't. How about that VRA, son? Nope. Can't do it. I can only get a couple of things there. I see. Because you suck. Okay, you suck. I see. It's because you suck and stuff. Okay, that's cool. What can I sell? I could sell some of that. I can't sell everything. What the fuck, dude? So let's buy. Okay. That's confusing and fucked up. How's the old Cardano doing, I wonder? How'd the old Cardano? We got a goddamn staking on the goddamn Cardano. I've got 125 Cardano tokens. 125. You know, Cardano is like, what is it, 40 cents? 40 cents. So, yay. If that means anything. That's from staking it offline. So I am making a little bit of money off of that. 125, you know, it's like, you know, it's $40 or something. You know, so I made $40 for just sitting in my offline wallet, and that's cool. So I'm looking forward to trying to stake other things when my offline wallet offers it. But you can stake in various offline wallets offer different staking, so it's worth looking into, because all that means is while it's sitting in there, it's going to make you some more money. Because then, hey man, I said Matic totally broke up outwards. Ethereum has broken out upwards. You know, Harmony still has a little bit ways to go. So does Cardano. It's Binance has broken out of its falling wedge pattern. Bitcoin has broken out of its falling wedge pattern. We're looking good. Everything's looking really good. You can look at it for yourselves. You can see right here is Bitcoin. This was the falling wedge pattern right here. This is falling wedge on Ethereum. This is where Ethereum is. This was a slight falling wedge on Matic that is now up here. Falling wedge here has not completely broken out of Harmony 1. So it's close though. It's close. 2696. 2696 Harmony 1. Cardano has broken up outside of its falling wedge pattern. It's at 40 cents, 53. 4053. Binance has broken up outside of its falling wedge pattern. It is at $321.06, and it is way up. The whole market looks like that. There is one in the red. Overland gone into the red. VeChain is close to going in the red. So that might be a sign. Flocky's down from 50%. It's down to 40% now. So I think people are anticipating what's going to be happening with Black Matic. So I'm hopefully going to hold some Black Matic and be able to tell you if it makes me a little bit of money off of a little bit. If I can find it in my wallet. Okay, there it's I see BMT, but it's not showing anything there. I've got $3,400 worth of Matic. I should have had so much more. Got some Ethereum, some Sandbox, some synthetics, Loopring, Shiba Inu's looking good actually. Uniswap. Here's the VRA, some scale, OMG, 1 inch. You know, I could take that 1 inch. I don't know how much 1 inch I bought. But I could maybe trade that for some. Let me see if I can do it. There it is, BMT, man. Black Matic, right? Is that it? I should I just write out Blackmatic? Blackmatic. No. It doesn't come up. I don't know, man. BMT. It does show. It says BM chain. BMT. I think this is the wrong one. $2,016 holders. I don't think that's it. That's the wrong one, and it's called BMT. How can two cryptos have the same letters, man? That's not Blackmatic, bro. Reputation neutral. They have a website. That this won't let me into. My browser won't let me into their website. That's not it, dude. That sucks. Oh, there's another BMT. Dude, I didn't know they could do this, man. There's two BMTs and none of them are Blackmatic. I'm almost positive. Contract. I don't even know what this is, man. I don't know what this is. Oh, Blackmatic. BMT. This is a different... Max supply 100 million. Holders 2. Come on, man. Dude, what kind of scams are these? Why would it say there's only 2 holders? It doesn't make sense. Reputation unknown. What the hell, man? Oh, they're unable to track it? But why does it say 2 holders and 2 transfers? I'm so confused, man. I think I'm on the wrong... I think I'm on the wrong network. Let's go to Polygon Network. Swap to BMT. And There's no way. I have no way of knowing what I'm looking at. I went to this website. I got this address. The one that freaking Oracle gave me. When you look for it on the thing, it says it's very small. It says total supply 100 million. That was it. 100 million. Why does it say there's only 2 holders and 2 transfers? That's weird, man. But that is it. So that's what I added, man. That is the one I added. Huh. Okay. So I supposedly purchased some of this, but I can't find it. This might have its own network. It says wait, what's the net? Because I thought I saw something that said it was on its own network or something. Blackmatic. Holders 2 is freaking Oracle one of those holders? It's making $75 off all those trades that's going on. Why does it only say 2 holders, man? That is so weird. I don't understand, dude. Everything is broken out up above the. Holy moly! Here comes the whole market, man. Everything. Look at us right here, 17,247, guys. Look at these down here, 1722, 24.9. We're about to hit $25,000 Bitcoin, man. We just hit 24,950, which is the 24-hour high right here live. We're hitting the 24-hour highs of everything except for Harmony 1 and not Cardano and not Binance either. But 24-hour high for Bitcoin, 24-hour high for Ethereum, 24-hour high for Matic right now on this show. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at Bitcoin, man. 976, 980. Are we going to hit 25,000? 24-hour high, 988, 989. Bitcoin, 990, 24,990. Bitcoin, 973. It's down. 945. It's down. Wow, it got up to 24,995, folks. We almost hit $25,000 Bitcoin. I got 4 of them. I got more than 4, so that's an easy $1/10,000,000 in Bitcoin for me. 975, 983. We're trying again. 995, 988, 985. We're trying, guys. We're trying. We need some support. We need some purchasers to come in. What's going to happen at 25? A bunch of sales? A bunch of people going to sell off at 25? That might be what just happened at just under 25. 991. 988, 986. The high is 995 that we just hit a minute ago. 986, 982, 984. 41-cent Cardano, guys. I'm bearing my belly on this show. My hands are up so much. 966 we're down. 964. 974. 973. 964. 961. 956. 950. 938. Lot of selling off. 937. Lot of sales. A lot of people wanted to make money at 25,000, so they auto sold off just under 25,000. Yeah, I could do that, make a few $1,000s profit, whatever, but I'm a long-term hodler, man. That's what I do. I long-term hodl, baby, hodl. How's my harmony looking? Harmony, my harmony is at $82,500. Profit 28,900. Profit overall. Nothing else is in profit. Still nothing in profit for me. God damn, dude, that's such horrible purchases. All of these. God damn it, dude. I hate when I buy something and don't even know as to where I bought it. I bought $609 of Veracity. God damn, bro. When it was almost 5 cents. And I don't know where I bought it at. But it's you know, it's way negative right now. That is. My all-time profit's at negative $173,000, folks. $24,995. We're trying again. $24,995. $24,995. $24,994. 90. $24,973. We got up to $9.95 again and got rejected, guys. We're okay. We just need some support from like Harmony and Binance. Everything else needs to catch up to Bitcoin, and Bitcoin should just go. So let's just see. God, it's not even March yet. $24,994.90. $24,995. Here it comes, guys. I think this is it. 997. Here we go. 997. $25,000 Bitcoin. There it is, man. $25,000 Bitcoin live on the show. Wow. Do we go above it? 25,000. 25, man. Where we go? We're going above. We broke through $25,000 Bitcoin. 2490. 2538. 25,000, 38.90 live on Nays Garden right now, man. We broke through 25,000 live on the internet, guys. 2 hours and 40 minutes into this show. $25,000 Bitcoin, man. Look at our investment, 17,300. Here we go. This is a level of support for the rest of the market, man. This is fantastic. I think this is going to activate a lot of buys. We got through a big sell-off. Let's see what Ratius is saying. Ratius is saying buy. Ratius is saying buy. I told you before Ratius did. I was way ahead of Ratius. Man, they're on what? 15-minute candles? So, yeah. 45 minutes ago, they turned on the buy. But, bro, we've been live for 2 hours and 40 minutes, and I've been telling you to buy from the beginning of the show. So I'll show you their candles so you can see how far ahead of them I was. I never showed Ratius on screen, and I should have. But I told you what they were reading. Let me refresh their page here. It's acting weird. Okay, here. I don't know why it's just loading like this, but you look. You can see these are 15-minute candles. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1 hour and 15 minutes ago. Right? So 1 hour and 15 minutes ago, he turned on the buy flag. An hour and 15 minutes ago. I'm 2:41 into my show. Right? Okay. And now here's another one. 15:30. Why is it doing this? What is fucking wrong with YouTube? What the fuck, dude? Dude, the whole internet's freaking out right now because of what's going on with the crypto market. Hey, are you guys in the live stream? Can you guys hear and see everything okay? Are we connected? Hoot and Howl, Caliana. Hey, Callie, I don't know why I'm not hearing the chat. I thought I turned it back on.
I can hear you, yeah. Sounds good. Everything's
Bitcoin
good.
price soars 11%.
It's just that screen that's loading.
Yeah, I got you turned way up, but I'm not hearing you.
You can hear me?
Okay, there we go. I thought I turned it on before, but it didn't hold. I don't know why it's doing this. This is so fucking stupid. Here we go. So, once again, 15, there it's doing it again. 15, 30, 45, an hour, 15, and that's when he turned on the buy flag, 30. So, the most he can do is an hour 30. I'm 2:43. That's how far ahead of Ratius I was. So, I'm ahead of Ratius. Fuck Ratius. Get off my fucking screen. Your shit doesn't load anyway. Fuck you.
Brop all day. Good morning.
Good morning, Brap. Guess what? I called a giant spike in the crypto market at the beginning of the show, and it happened. Look what's going on. Everything that I predicted at the beginning of the show is happening. I'm so freaking excited because I could see it. I could see it. I even tweeted about it. You know, but, you know, you guys don't go over to my Twitter and go retweet me or any of that shit. But I did, at Nays Garden, tweeted a picture of it. I said there's a falling wedge with a head and an inverse head and shoulders inside the falling wedge.
Brop all day.
I put that shit up on Twitter, and my shit goes ignored. I am a prophet of crypto. As I make the money, this was $8,000. Now it's $17,000, almost $400. It was $8,000. And I had it loaned to me. I got it on loan with a credit card. Anybody could have done this. I showed you the way to make some more money, and it's guess what? It's not over. It's not over. You can still get in on this market. The market. Remember, I said March is when the market's really going to take off. Wait till Bitcoin hits 28,800. It's at 25 now. 25,188. Wait till it's at 28,000. God, man, pull up my goddamn... Man. Why does this white screen keep popping up? Stupid fucking... Yeah, it just puts a whole white screen over my frickin' desktop. So weird, dude. So weird. What good is that? Oh, God damn it. Oh, there we go. How's that freaking harmony looking? Harmony. How's that harmony looking? Okay, let's see.
Brop all day.
83,000.
Am a zombie today. Went to bed at 3, got up at 7.
Okay, Brap. You are a zombie. Okay. So, yeah, the BMT, I think I purchased some. I think I swapped some, but I can't find it. If it's there. I had some WETH, and I swapped it
Christoph 54. Cheers nays.
for what I thought was BMT. I can see the activity where it says I didn't execute. It says, yeah, it says oh, it shows the wallet. There is another wallet. Where's that wallet? Wait a minute. This just says I sent it to another wallet. That doesn't make sense. That was supposed to be a swap. Okay, I'm confirmed. I'm confused. Confirmed. Oh, yes. This doesn't say. That I... Why can't it just tell me what I did, man? What is that? I don't know what I did. It says swap. Oh, there it says VRA. Oh, I swapped for VRA. Oh, okay. It says it right there on Block Explorer. Well, didn't I swap? Didn't I do a swap for... I thought I swapped for BMT as well. But maybe I wasn't able to... I don't know, man. I thought I did the BMT too. I thought I bought that. That's what's so weird. Why does it show that weird freaking wallet? I don't get that. They're all the same wallet, right? It's all the same fucking wallet. it says VRA. It shows it going to another wallet, but it shows that I do have the VRA. I just don't understand why it's got another. It's send. What if I want to receive it? I'm just trying to scan QR code. No, that's send it. No. Transfer. Oh. What's that one? Is that it? There's another account here. There's BMT, but still, once again, there's nothing there. Okay, but it's in that one. There's no activity there, of course. I don't know. There's a little bit of USDC. There's a little bit of sushi. $59 of Ethereum. But when I swap it for BMT, it disappears, dude. I think they just steal my fucking crypto. That's why I'm doing these little amounts, man, because it's not making any sense. Where is it going? Swap from Ethereum. I want to do 0.001 to let's do BMT. It says, see, I got all these BMTs going. I got BMT chain. I got BMT. I don't know which one. There's two of them, bro. And they both say BMT, and I don't understand how it's possible. But one of them's got, says BM chain, and the other one just says BMT. It's pissing me off. No quotes available. God bless America. God, they just fucking ripping you. No quotes available. I don't know, man. I don't know how to purchase BMT, bruh. Like, I'm just trying to swap it, bruh. I'm trying to swap it. But this one says 91 million max total supply. Holders 2016. That's that frickin' other BMT one that's different. I don't know what to do. I thought for sure I got a little bit of it, man. I'm so confused. I wish I could just see it so we could monitor it. Too bad we lost freaking Oracle, man. We could find out how he views his BMT. You know? I hate to just throw money away. I don't know where it's going. up. Our big spike is coming back down for a big reconsolidation. So let's see what happens. We were above 25,000 before. Now we're at 24,780, 24,790. That's a big drop. Yeah, I think I've messed around with this for so long, man. It's too bad. I could probably just go on an exchange and purchase some and then just move it here, and then see if I see it in the wallet, in the BMT wallet. But I thought I had some of this. February 15th, February 15th. Wrapped. View on Block Explorer. Trade, Uniswap. I don't know what this was. Transaction details. Approved. Oh, what for trade? Oh, okay. This just says they approved it for trade. And then did. But it says this is the VRA one. I don't get it, man. It says approved. It's just like we approved. God. Decoded by truffle. Who knows, dude? I don't get any of this. Doesn't make sense, man. I'm so glad that I was able to bring you guys this massive spike in crypto that I predicted. It's all on screen for you to see. The numbers are there. It was pretty obvious. That's how I read the patterns. It's very simple. You can learn that too. And you can make money doing it as well. So I don't know why YouTube won't share this out to 25,000 people that want this information. But hey man, let me just finish with this. You guys know how to find me. I'm at Nays Garden on Twitter. That's where I'll be tweeting and doing stuff. You can come over there and find all kinds of information. I'm rocking it over there just like I'm rocking it on this podcast 3 times a day. Social media doesn't want you to know that I'm live for whatever their stupid
Food and
reasons
hell.
are.
Appreciate you, Nay.
Do you? Well, then why don't you type in hashtag keep it open instead of just saying appreciate you, Nay? You know I want to see hashtag keep it open when I start talking like this. And none of you guys ever want to do it. It's like it's too much trouble. Like to get my own audience to support the live stream by just typing in something silly. let alone get you to come to Twitter and support me
Brop
over
all
there.
day. Hashtag keep it open.
Oh, you want to keep it
Food
open?
and hell. 3 hours I fight you, we're throwing in the towel.
Well, dude,
Food
why
and
don't you
hell.
figure type in hashtag keep it open
open
instead of wasting your words? Do you want to keep going or not? Do you love me? 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 Because maybe I'll stick around and love you back. But I only see 2 hashtag keep it opens in the chat. What was the investment last month? Crypto, Root for Rumble. The investment was $8,000, which is now $17,195. But I completely put in $34,500 that went up to
Jeff Lund.
yeah,
Hashtag keep it open. Casper.
it just takes me too long to add it all up.
Hashtag keep it open.
More than $57,000 now. Here, let me refresh the page and I'll add it up for you. All right. It was at 20. This is 23, 8, 29, 33. I don't know if that's what the profit was, but what I got was $34,500. That's what I paid last month. $34,500 I bought in. This is what it's worth now. $58,143.83. So I put in 34.5 and now it's worth 58.1. So let me subtract 34,000 minus 34,500 equals $23,643 profit right now. Just on that. Wow. 23. Yeah, 23,643. On that investment. So I made 23,000 on my extra. Pretty cool, huh? Hashtag keep it open, hashtag keep it open. Oh. Jiminy. Oh. Well, fucking Blackmatic, whatever, dude. I tried.
Brop all day. Rained like hell this morning. Of course the day my wife left her window open.
Oh no, in a car? swap.
Brop all day. Yup, both back windows.
GUSD for Ether. Really? Oh, for VRA. Okay, that was a VRA purchase. Okay.
Winkler. What's up _?
What's up, Winkler? How's it going, buddy? I'm sitting here just freaking sulking, you know, not being able to purchase some crypto
Winkler.
that I was
Not bad. You?
I was interested in getting some crypto and I was unable to get it. So I was like, yeah, I wanted to swap some of my crypto for it. I'm just having a hard time making anything work. I ended up getting some other stuff, but a little bit of it, it's VRA, which is I'm sure it's gonna go up and be worth something. It's gonna double, so that'll be nice. But I only got a small amount of it. But I'm really happy with the purchase I made here of the Harmony. It's doing really well. It was $8,000.
Winkler. I've never messed with crypto.
Yeah, I got bit real bad from Celsius. They screwed me. They screwed me hard. Stole $100,000 worth of crypto from me, which is worth a lot more right now. And I would have been reaping those rewards had they just not been thieves and just done what they said they were going to do. And not overpromised what they couldn't frickin' produce. You know, if they had just kept it simple and legal, and there's some judge that's allowing this motherfucker to run around on our money. So, luckily, they just approved clawbacks. So, we're going to get some of our money back from that motherfucker, which is good. But I hope he goes to prison where he belongs. Because that's where Alex Mashinsky belongs. He belongs in prison. And I can't believe a judge is letting him run around after what he did to about 1 million people probably. God bless America, man. So, I got enough hashtag keep it opens to keep the show going. I see that you guys aren't able to do that in Rumble for whatever reason. You can't type hashtag keep it open in Rumble, but everybody else did. So we'll keep going for a bit here and we'll keep monitoring this crypto market, which is exploding. Harmony is on the march now. Everything else marched earlier. Now it looks like Harmony might be on the move. Watch this figure to see the Harmony movement. It's at 27.28. It's easy to remember. 27.28. Cardano's at 40.77. Binance is at 321.55. Matic is at $1.41. Ethereum is at 1.710. That's easy to remember. And Bitcoin is at 24.825. Wah, wah, wah. Hopefully it'll get back over 25,000. It hit 25,275.70. So hopefully we'll bounce back up. This is good. We've got really good movement in the market today. Really healthy day in crypto. If you're invested in it, then you're making money. Okay. Cheers to everybody. Winkler, cheers. Brap, cheers. Root for Rumble and not telling over there on the Rumble sphere. Cheers, everybody. Jiminy, cheers. All right, cheers. Hey, Winkler, if you want to get into crypto, download Cash App and get a little Bitcoin. You can start getting into it. It's $25 worth or something like that, you know, just keep your eye on it. And start learning about it. Cash App. Thing is many times I'll tell people to get into Bitcoin, and right when I tell them to do it, it'll just drop completely, flatline after a freaking free fall. So we got to get back over 25,000 and see where it goes. Man, I really need some triage oil. Where is it, though? Man, I'm in desperate need of some triage here. Oh, God. In liquid form. Yes. This itches. My arm itches so bad. And for some reason, I cannot stop scratching it.
Enoch YU Beesland 420. You son, my mom's internet is SHHYYTTT.
Bro, there seems to be something going on with the whole internet space today. I've noticed it already. There's some weirdness going on. But, oh, $25,000 Bitcoin, Enoch. We just went back over again, guys. $25,000 Bitcoin. $24,997. 25,000. 25,033. Wow, 25,010. I think I'm gonna put some of this on my lips too while I'm at it. Wow, man, that itch was so bad, and this oil made it go away. Oh, that was so bad. I was gonna definitely, I was gonna keep scratching it till it bled, and then I was gonna scratch it more and scar it up and get like, and that could still happen, you know, like later when this wears off, if I don't put it back on. If I'm just not thinking about it, I'll just, feels like a mosquito bite right there. Probably got it this morning when I was walking the dog. We're back under 25,000. But we are now, Ethereum's at 719. Marching upward, 720. And look at our investment now, 17,400.
Enoch YU Beesland 420. So True Bro had to restart the modem few times.
Yeah, man, it's all over the. I just wonder if it's the cryptos, man. Everybody's on the internet buying the cryptos. I'm sure that's not it. One thing's for sure is I've been having problems purchasing for the last few days. It's been a real pain. I mean, VRA is still down too, and it's like I got a little bit of it, but it's not moving at all. It's like 1075. 1075 right now. And remember, I bought that at 4 cents. I wonder if I sold a whole Bitcoin, $25,000, what the IRS would take in taxes on that sale. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta send something to my accountant. I pulled profit from Bitcoin over the year. I did. I pulled some profit off of Cash App. $8,000 worth. I'm gonna have to report that. File a 1088. Gots to file me one of them 1088s. I wonder what's up at VRA, man. I wonder if it's going to go. It's just sitting at 1075. A penny. And it's not doing anything. Meanwhile, Flocky is 53.9%. Harley's watching something outside. He's funny. $27.43, $27.44 Harmony, $27.45 Harmony, $1.42 Matic. Cardano's at 40.96.97. It was at 41 cents, 40.98. 24.922 Bitcoin, 924. Carl the Moon just put up a video. "12 minutes ago.
Out above $25,000 Finally happening. I am Carl from the moon, and Bitcoin is breaking out above $25,000, and everything is playing out right now exactly as I have been predicting. So the big news here is that Bitcoin is breaking out above this massive resistance line that is a potential big, inverse head and shoulders. And earlier today I showed you that the target here could be as high as the following. Look at that, guys. We're talking about $31,000 for one Bitcoin within the next few weeks here potentially. And remember, just a couple of months ago, or 1 month ago, I made videos telling you guys that I think Bitcoin could go to $50,000 within 3-4 months. Well, that was when Bitcoin was down below 20K. Right now, Bitcoin is already at 25K. So far, so good. So from that video, Bitcoin is already up like 40%. So it looks like what I've been saying is playing out right now, and that is just absolutely beautiful. Here you can see my long positions right now. I have right now $200,000 in unrealized profit right there, 50,000 in this one, 30,000 in this one, and that is after taking 50,000 there, 24,000 there. Look, these profits right now that we are making together are absolutely life-changing for some people. Like some people, if they make hundreds of thousands, that is life-changing. Obviously for me, it's one trade of many, but it is a good trade, I must say. Like, we're doing a good trade here, so I'm very happy about that. And I'm also very happy that I told you guys to take this trade. Here you can see this is the trade, and this was the entry, as you can see by this green line here. A $500,000 trade. And if you guys are a subscriber of mine, if you are one of my subscribers, and if you entered in right here, then right now you've been in a pump here since 40%. So a 40% pump, which is of course absolutely incredible. With 10x leverage, that's 400%. With 16x leverage for me here, that's 900% almost. That is amazing. So where is Bitcoin going right now? Well, like I said, we have started the bull market. That is for sure. And tomorrow I'm going to upload a video where I talk about the bull market, bear market, and where I think Bitcoin is going, and how to invest right now, how to make money from this. And as you can see, Bitcoin is right now flying. And it is also worth mentioning that you could say this is a inverse head and shoulders, but you could also say that this is a cup and handle. As you can see here, a cup and a handle, which means that we also have a beautiful breakout right now. If you want to trade on BitGet,
there's a cup handle. There is. He's right.
BitGet, you get $8,000 if you want to open up
on
a
the
position
24-hour
right now over on BitGet, because that could be an absolutely fantastic trade right now if you take it right now. I am right now in these positions, and some people are asking me, am I going to close my position?
I went live
No.
before Carl the
Why
Moon
should I? We're
and
right
told
now
everybody
on our
about this,
way
guys.
towards
I have,
the next
22 people watching me right
and
now.
I mentioned it earlier today as well, that we have this
Carl the Moon will have
massive,
1,000 people,
bullish divergence.
finding out this
Remember?
information late. But if YouTube was letting people
Very
know that my
huge
channel was live.
Bearish divergence there, bullish divergence there. It's
funny,
just
right?
phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. And this means that we're going to the moon right now. I want to give a big shout out to everyone who's been watching my videos throughout the bear market. I know that in the bear market there's a lot of negative people, trolls and haters, but for everyone who's been holding strong through the bear market, big shout out to you. I love you guys. You are amazing, and you deserve the gains that are about to come to you right now. You deserve them so much. Below this video you will find a bunch of links. If you want to use any of these links, then you're supporting me, and I love to have you guys watch my videos.
Seed just fell off a bud.
Doesn't really matter too
Just found
much.
a seed.
There are some of them are affiliate links, nevertheless. So if you want to trade on an exchange, you could create a new account and use my link, and then basically that gives kickback for me. But again, like I said, it doesn't really matter. As long as you guys choose the exchange that you like, that is the most important thing for me. Right now, as I'm recording this, Bitcoin is getting a small, actually look at this, we're catching this live right now. Look at that. Bitcoin was above 25K, right now getting a rejection and coming back down a little bit. The question is, are we gonna get consolidation here? That is what I want to know. Are we gonna get a consolidation like this, or are we going to potentially get a big correction, or are we gonna go up? And in my opinion, it really does look like we might get some consolidation here. I don't think we're gonna go to 30K tomorrow. That's not gonna happen. But I do believe that we're gonna get some consolidation here, like this, and then after regaining some of that momentum, we can go further towards the upside. Let's see if we're getting a bearish divergence here or not. Let me go to the 4 hour. Yeah, you know what? On the 4 hour, we are getting a bearish divergence. To be completely transparent with you guys.
Yeah. Wow.
Right there. This was confirmed the last 5 minutes now, by the way. And the question is, will this be able to take us down? I don't think we're gonna see a huge like we're not gonna get a 50% correction, but like I said, we could see some consolidation. That's usually what we see with bearish divergences. So a bearish divergence is a fantastic time to usually take some profits. So we could take some profits off of the positions. I already took so much profit, so I don't think I need to take more. But in the next few hours, I'm gonna consider that, and if I do consider that, I will make a video update for you. That's why you need to subscribe, press the notification bell, so that you will be the first one to know whether or not I am taking profits.
That's Carl the Moon on YouTube. If you want to follow him, he hangs out with a lot of people that do really good technical analysis. He does subpar technical analysis, but he knows people that and features people that are really good.
That's very important. And you can also follow me on Twitter, because if you follow me on Twitter, usually I address things like that. Let's go into the 15 minutes, or let's go even to the 5 minutes. Yeah, here you can see 5 minutes, a 5 minute correction. That's the question though. So yeah, if I'm deciding to take any profit, I will let you know on Twitter. Link down below to my Twitter, guys. Thank you for watching, and make sure to go and watch this video. If you want to learn how to make $100 per day on Bybit, click it.
Oh great, man, I'm 99% charged on my phone. What's going on right here? Let's look at that full screen. What is going on there? Okay. You can actually see the reflection of the camera. That's kind of cool. Dude, I love the camera stand now. I mean, I got it. I got the camera nailed now, bro. That camera's freaking awesome now, the way I got it. Yeah, man, I got a few more things to do with these cameras, I think. I don't know why this camera's not showing up. That's something I got to kind of look into. This camera right here, the cable is right here, the cable is right here, and this is it, right? Let's unplug that. Oh, I don't think it was plugged all the way in. Let me see. Let me see. Well, son of a bitch, there it is. Just like that. Huh. Wow, man. That is helpful. That is helpful. Beautiful. Let me just go right there. Kinda cool. Dude, anyway, unreal. I'm making a mess. I'm doing dumb shit. These buds are perfect. No seeds to report in. That's good. I'm sure there are seeds in there. I just didn't spot any from the outside. One of the seeds fell off. It's right here. And I'm gonna take that and
Brop all day.
and the seeds.
Was watching a 8 years old show other HT with working at the shop.
Oh, were you watching an 8-year-old show? Wow, bro. Show? 8 years old show? This show was a real baddie back then.
Brop all day. Had your boy Roscoe in it.
Oh, yeah.
Hoot and hell. Roscoe-y.
57 seeds. That's how many seeds I got. 57.
Yosemite Poon. Howdy y'all, I just got down throwing a good old-fashioned arse hoopin'.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm throwing you one right now with my block list. Welcome to it. Alright.
Brop all day. cool how you basically have your life documented on YouTube.
Right? Okay, I don't see any seeds. I think I'm okay. Seed, oh my god. A big, beautiful, fat freaking seed, man. Right here on the table in front of me. There doesn't feel like there's any more in there though. Just the one. Check it out, man. What does that make? 58 now? I put the seed thing away too soon. 58 seeds. 58 seeds. Market cooled off a little. I think it's time for a bong rip with Jimmy Jim Jams.
Yeah.
Jiminy Jim Jams and we're still cyberless.
Cyberless.
We're still cyberless.
Here's more in here.
Cyberless. Cyberless.
Ben Harson.
Ben Harson.
Cheers.
Cheers. Ben Harson. 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 Ben Harson. Why do people believe in spread misinformation?
Billy Ballantyne. I'm back. I was kidnapped by pirates. They did dirty stuff to me, but it'll just be a repressed memory by
Okay,
one.
because Billy's here and I know he loves Back to the Science so much, we're going to watch a 6-month-old video of her talking about why people believe in spread misinformation.
Hello and welcome to Back to the Science.
Cheers, no longer going to
I'm
cannabis.
Dr. Susan Oliver and I'm a scientist, and just wandering away is Cindy Oliver, and she's a dog.
Do you guys notice she's not moving her arms? That's the first thing I noticed. Billy, no arm movement.
Hoot and
Cheers,
hell.
guys.
Cheers.
A common theme
Oh,
in the
here it
comments
goes. And
that
it
people
begins.
make on my videos is that I'm obviously being paid by Pfizer or just the
Billy
pharmaceutical
Valentine.
industry in general
Robot.
to make my videos. Now, if you think logically, this claim is ridiculous. Pharmaceutical companies are in the business to make money. It makes no sense to give money to an unknown scientist who, at the time I'm recording this video, has only 3,348 subscribers. Even if I convinced every single person watching my videos to go and get vaccinated, it would be a very low turn on investment for them. Now, if I had a few million subscribers, maybe it would make sense. But I don't, and I unlikely never will. So why do people believe things that aren't true? In this video, we'll be looking at what's behind people believing misinformation, and in particular, conspiracy theories, as well as what type of person is more likely to believe it. And finally, we'll be looking at those people who spread misinformation. But first, full disclosure, I should mention that although Big Pharma doesn't pay me to make videos, my YouTube channel is monetized, and if YouTube chooses to run an ad on my videos and you choose to watch it, I will make between about 5 and 15 cents. However, I don't make any money if you hit the skip button, and that is of course what most people do. I also have a Buy Me a Coffee account, which I provide a link to in the description of all videos. And a small number of people have bought me one or more coffees, for which I am very appreciative. The generous people who have bought me a coffee don't actually get any direct benefit from doing this, however, except knowing that I am thankful. My videos are free for everyone and always will be. So let's go back to the science and have a look at what makes people believe in misinformation and conspiracy theories. Now, the amount of research that has been done into belief in misinformation and conspiracy theories is absolutely huge. So we'll only be scratching the surface in this video. To make it a bit easier to follow, I've divided the information into 4 different categories: psychological reasons, cognitive reasons, mental states associated with believing in misinformation and conspiracy theories, and finally we'll look at the demographic characteristics of people who believe misinformation and conspiracy.
Okay, that's good enough. That's the 4 reasons. That's great. Does anybody else need to see any more? I personally don't. But there you go. Psychological, cognitive, mental state. Now my question is this. Psychological and mental state, does that mean that psychological is, I'm just going to guess and say, that's like people kind of being tricked by the whole social aspect of conspiracy theories. And then mental state is the fact that people might be in a place mentally where they're more susceptible to believing things. Yeah, I think I get it. Cognitive processes, demographics. This is really interesting. But no matter what the reasons are that you believe in conspiracy theories when there's no evidence to support them, I guess it doesn't really matter. What really matters is how much time you spend researching these things. It doesn't matter what you believe. But do you go and watch videos all day and try and act? The worst, it's not watching the videos all day. That's not even the worst part. Good for you. The worst part is when you act like you're doing research on stuff and you don't understand what sources are or what you're researching or what you're doing, and then you come up with these conclusions, and then you go on social media and you post false information based on bad sources and your inability to understand what research really is and how it's done. Jimmy Dore. I'm really only talking to Jimmy Dore right now, not anybody else. Let's see what else. What else we got here? The deadliest storm in human history. When was that?
Earlier this month, the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration released their summary of weather disasters for the United States in 2022. What they found was that there were 18 weather or climate-related events that caused more than $1 billion in damage, including everything from droughts to floods to wildfires to severe storms, hurricanes, and winter storms. This is more than double the average of 7.9 since 1980 and led to the deaths of 474 people. Each death is a tragedy, of course, but 474 is practically nothing compared to a cyclone that struck South Asia in 1970. This one storm killed 600,000 people in one night. Millions more died in the aftermath of the storm, including a famine, a genocide, and a war that, believe it or not, came this close to nuclear Armageddon. This was, by any conceivable measure, the deadliest storm of all time. A storm that literally almost ended the world. Chances are you've never heard about it.
Right?
Okay, yeah, I know. Everything I just said sounded super hyperbolic and way over the top. But you're just going to have to get used to that, because everything about this story is over the top. It also just happens to be true. The storm in question made landfall on November 12, 1970 in Bangladesh, and it came to be known as the Bola cyclone, named after one of the many islands that pretty much just wiped off the face of the earth.
I've
And
heard
the
of
thing is,
Ebola.
it wasn't even that bad of a storm. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was a bad storm, but it was more just a confluence of unlucky factors that made it so deadly. A perfect storm, if you will.
Yeah, Perfect Storm is what should have been the name of the book, but Sebastian Younger already took
Yeah,
that.
it's already been taken. That's Scott Carney, an anthropologist and author who wrote a book called The Vortex about the Bola cyclone. I recently interviewed him for my podcast. Links down in the description.
No, I think it was like a Category 4 hurricane, so it wasn't even the highest level category, but we still were having sustained winds of at least 140 miles an hour, so pretty big. But it's really the timing when it hit, right? So it comes in during a full moon, so you already have high and at high tide, and that's when it makes landfall. So, but when you're dealing with islands that are only like 3 feet off of sea level, when you have a 20-foot storm surge, the only
Goldie
people
Wilson.
who survive were the people who climb trees.
I'm coming
and
to you from the roof of Hill Valley High, where I'm
Bangladesh
smoking
had a
this dang
population of
bud.
64.2 million people spread across.
Restream.io. Congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream Chat.
Goldie Wilson.
Goldie Wilson. Dank.
Goldie Wilson. Roof of Hill Valley High. Where's Hill Valley High? Will you tell us what state that's in, Goldie? Cheers to you.
It's 144,000 square kilometers. That's about the same size as the state of Iowa, with 2.9 million residents today. Why do so many people live there?
Goldie
For the same
Wilson.
reason that the Egyptians were able to
California.
survive as an empire.
Right
Egypt
on,
and Bangladesh
Goldie.
are both situated
Woo!
on river
I was in
valleys.
California
Just
for a
as
few
the
years.
Nile enriches the soil of Egypt, the Ganges
I spent
enriches
some
the soil of Bangladesh.
time
Both
in
rivers drag nutrients from
California.
upstream into the ocean,
Spent a
and
few
Bangladesh
days and
nutrients
nights in
support both the crops of rice, tea, and
California.
jute, the
Drove
kind
through
of fiber
LA
that's used in
and
coffee. And when the Bola cyclone
Sacramento
it
too.
depopulated.
Been around
Originally
town
depopulated.
in Lake
All around,
County
entire
too.
islands
Went
were
up
being
north
developed.
and saw the big trees.
Early reports focused on the
and
largest
drove
island,
through
Bola,
one
which
with
is how the
Mike.
cyclone got
And
its
then
name.
we drove
But there are
back
harrowing
down the
stories of
coast.
survival and
Yeah.
loss from all over the area, including the
Went
island of
around
Mantua,
in a
where,
boat
as
on
Scott
the lake
details
with
in
my
his book,
friends
there lived
and
a
got
man named
high
Muhammad
a
So Muhammad
lot.
High is like a teenager, 18 years old, loves football, fishes during the day, and like dreams of bigger things in his life. And he's in this tiny little like clay village, clay house. And
Cheers, Jiminy.
the storm surge car's coming in, so all of his family members.
Cheers,
are like, okay,
Brap.
we've
Cheers,
been through a lot
Goldie.
of
Cheers,
cyclones before.
not
We'll just
telling,
gather up all the
and
animals,
everybody
we'll
that's in
all
the
just sit in
sphere
our, like,
on Rumble
two-story
watching.
house
Cheers, everybody.
And wait out.
I'm at Nays
The
Garden on
storm-
Rumble.
the
You
storm
guys
starts
should go
coming up, and
subscribe.
the
I'm over
water
100
starts going
subscribers
up
over there and
the
going
house,
strong, so
family
go check it out.
Quran, trying to pray the storm away. It's not working, and they climb up to the second story of their house, and the water keeps on going up. And Mahai actually breaks through the roof, through the tin roof, and is telling his family to come up as they're sort of, their chins are just above the water level. He decides that he has to jump to a tree, and he'll get all of his family to go to the palm tree that's right next to the house. He jumps on it and is calling back to his family for hours as these 140 mile an hour winds are all around him, and his entire family drowns. And then the eye goes over him, and there's just dead silence, raging winds, and then in a second it all turns to nothing. It's just dead calm. You're like, oh, is it over? And then he looks around. He talks to an uncle
Sean
at a
to
neighboring
Secret
house,
Orca.
and there's only one survivor over
Good
there.
morning, Nay. Riding out
And
of
there's
ice
a small
storm where I
kid,
live.
and he has to hold on for another 6 or 7 hours.
Finally, in the early hours of the morning, the weather had passed, and he was able to climb down from the tree. But sadly, this was just the beginning of the disaster for him. All told, over 40,000 of Manpura's 50,000 inhabitants were dead. He spent the next week helping to bury corpses in mass graves all over the island, and later became an aid worker. Later still, he became a freedom fighter. And there are thousands of similar
was a
stories
seed
from this
husk in that.
cyclone. One grandmother survived because her servants tied her to a tree, and then all the servants drowned.
We also interviewed one guy, and we didn't use him in the book, but he spent the whole night in a tree with a nest of king cobras. So they all tried to escape too.
Rough
And
all
the
day.
cobras weren't going to go bite him because they were
Really
also
abs you by the
traumatized
boo-boo.
Yeah. Now, you might wonder why nobody tried to warn the people of Bola and Manpura and all these other islands to evacuate. Well, the irony is, if you want to use the word irony, is that the science of meteorology had recently just taken a huge step forward. A prototype weather satellite called IDOS-1 had just launched in January 1970. It was meant to provide infrared and visual photographs for meteorologists to analyze, and it did. It worked perfectly. The problem was the turnaround time. For example, there was a meteorologist named Neil Frank. He's kind of a legendary meteorologist at this point. He later went on to become the director of the National Hurricane Center in Florida. But he received a picture of the Boa cyclone from shortly before landfall. He immediately saw the danger in this storm and would have sent warnings worldwide. The only problem is it was a week old by the time it came across his desk.
He got the film roll late to develop it. And you know, the New York Times reports
Sean
on the
the Secret
story
Orca.
before he knows what's going on.
Direct infusion
Now, this
by
wasn't
beautiful
Idos
blast
1's
cheers.
fault. It was working perfectly. It snapped the picture on November 12th and transmitted it to NOAA that day. The problem was there was no internet back then. That picture today could just be emailed to Neil Frank. You would have had it in nanoseconds. But back then, they had to actually put it in an envelope and physically mail it to him. And it was this disaster and others like it that led to the building of the infrastructure that made it possible to get that information around the world in a timely manner, the internet and all that stuff.
What's up with YouTube? There it is again, guys. This is like what I've been telling y'all. I got killer internet. We've been getting fuck-ups all day. I'm not dropping any frames. I'm outputting it 1080p.
Weird.
Dude, that seed killed my lungs.
Yeah,
Don't
it looked pretty bad.
smoke seeds. What, Jim?
It looked pretty bad. It looked painful.
Billy Ballantyne. Must be a spy balloon pirating your internet. Sean the Secret Orca. Medication successfully administered. Trendy homies. Sean the Secret Orca. PSSH.
You better keep walking, pal. Not on my worst day. That's right, pal. Keep on walking. Dude, can you believe this is going on? YouTube can't play a fucking video.
We completely take for granted today. Of course, there were also local meteorologists that saw it coming with radar and whatnot. And
Billy
they knew what they were looking
Valentine.
at, and they knew how dangerous it was.
Or
the problem
Ed
was,
Bassmaster, had you
Idos
throttled for
1
stealing
wasn't the
his
only
chortle
new-
sound. MGM Prolly owns it.
Chip Diamond. I love when he goes to the car show and looks at all the cars and does that to every car. It's
Yeah, and the reaction of people that own the car.
and love. Some of them get it. Some of them are like, yeah, all right, whatever, dude. They like know they got a badass car. They know it's a joke. You know, he goes up. He's like, like he's got seen. Like I've seen way better. You know.
new thing in the meteorological world. They had also just updated their warning system.
And then meanwhile, there's all these like weird warnings.
goes up to a
coming in
cop.
off the radio system. that
Cop's
they've
like, "Can
never
I help
heard
you?"
before
He's
because
like-
Pakistan has just instituted a new cyclone warning system, and no one knew what it meant. Yeah, it's like you switch the red lights and the green lights on all of your and all of your traffic signs in your building, in your city, and then you just don't tell anyone you did it.
For example, when the local meteorologists saw the storm coming and sent out warnings over the radio, they called out red 4, red 4. The red, meaning red alert, and the 4,
It goes
meaning a
again.
category 4 storm.
Did you see that?
Specifically, red 4 meant red alert, catastrophic destruction imminent, seek high ground immediately.
We should be
But
able
this
to put
was
this on
new
HD.
and had never actually been used in Bangladesh before, so the people there didn't really know what the hell red 4
Put it on
even meant.
1080.
In fact, they were used to a 1 to 10 scale, so when they heard 4, it didn't sound like that bad of a storm at all to them. So because of this, many who could have evacuated didn't.
Wow.
And those who could have gone to higher ground stayed put.
Wow.
And as the storm approached, at high tide under a full moon, it just happened to turn just the right way to form a giant storm surge up the Ganges Delta. And a quarter of an area the size of Iowa, with 21 times the population of Iowa, was engulfed by several meters of water.
Whoa, dude.
Literally washing 500,000 people out to sea. All in one night.
And when, later we have these accounts of people going down the river to the most affected areas, and they'll be in the boat, and there'll be this smell that's coming in, like, that's not a very nice smell, and they'll see like a body floating in the water, and then more and more bodies, until the boat can't even navigate because there's so many corpses, and they're worried that their propeller's going to get full of human hair. I mean, this is a true nightmare.
The scale of this destruction is something most of us can hardly even imagine. But unfortunately, this was just the beginning. As we've seen in many other cases, it wasn't the disaster itself that caused the most suffering. It was the way people responded to it. Okay, so here's the deal. Throughout this whole video, I've been talking about how this storm hit and devastated Bangladesh. And technically, that's not true. Because in 1970, Bangladesh didn't exist. Back then, Bangladesh was a part of Pakistan, which was way over here. This was West Pakistan. And this, it was East Pakistan. Now, if you see that map and it doesn't make any sense to you, well, you're not British. You probably know that the British once controlled India, part of that whole Asian land grab for spices thing all the European countries are into. Remember how everything is all about spices? Well, this was known as the British Raj, and it was made up of land that is now India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, Myanmar, and Sri Lanka. And in 1947, when the British ended their occupation, they chose to partition this land out among religious lines. Hindu areas became India, Muslim became Pakistan. Now, if it sounds like...
He did a show about spices. He talked about his spice rack. He's like, you guys want to see my spice rack? That show's really good. And he talks about how emperors and kings and queens and princes and princesses and people, royalty and people of affluence and lots of money used to be like their friends would come over and they would have food and they would have spices for the food. And their friends would look at them as gods for the spices on their foods.
Like I'm oversimplifying all this, I am. But, in my defense, so did they. Because there were multiple different groups of Muslims in the British Raj, the Bengalis in the east and the Punjabis in the west among them. And these were entirely separate ethnic groups with different languages and histories and economies and everything. But the British, in their infinite wisdom, decided that instead of making them two separate countries, it would be simpler to just make them one country. Separated. And like most countries that experience a power vacuum, Pakistan went through decades of wars and coups and power struggles, but by 1970, when the cyclone hit, this was the basic state of things in Pakistan. The seat of power was in West Pakistan. East Pakistan was more populous and resource-rich, but it was divided amongst many different political parties. They kind of had less sway and were treated more like a colony of the West than an equal. At the head of the government in West Pakistan was President Yahya Khan. He was a famed general and war hero from World War II, and he had big plans for the country. Yahya Khan had two main goals. First, he wanted to oversee the first free and fair election since partition. He really kind of saw himself as the George Washington of Pakistan. He wanted to be known as the man who finally brought stability to this country.
I didn't realize there were 18 people watching the show.
To that end was his second goal. He wanted to make Pakistan a major player in the world stage. And his plan to do that was to engineer a meeting between the United States and China. He had a connection with Mao Zedong, and he knew that Nixon wanted to open diplomatic relations with China. Of course, at the time, this was the Cold War and everything. Nixon couldn't just, openly approach them. So Yahya Khan tried to serve as a sort of a back channel between the two. Nixon and Mao did famously have a summit in 1972, and Yahya Khan played a major part in that. He spent years cultivating a relationship with Nixon and his advisor, Henry Kissinger, to make it happen. Now, all of this paints a picture of Yahya Khan as a noble statesman, which he definitely had that side to him. But he also had another side. He was a drunken genocidal lunatic. When the Bola cyclone made landfall, his all-important election was only 25 days away, just less than a month out.
If you guys are wondering, this is Answers with Joe. I've been subscribed for years. We've watched many of his shows on here. They've never had a problem with copyright or anything. They're great. They're fantastic. They're nice people. And he does really good work. And he does really good research. So you guys should check him out. He talks about climate. technology, history, interesting, crazy shit. Like, you wouldn't believe. He's really, really good. So check him out. He also does behind. He's got a whole other channel with other footage, all kinds of other stuff.
Now, one option would have been for him to shower the Bengalis with help to secure their votes. But he chose a different direction. In the spirit of never let a good disaster go to waste, he withheld aid from East Pakistan. He suppressed news reports and ordered the army to hoard any relief supplies, which led to hangars and airports just being loaded up with food and fuel and clothes and supplies while Bengalis starved in the streets. In his mind, the Bengalis are less likely to vote for him anyway, so why not just let this disaster take out as many of them as possible? In fact, our hurricane specialist I was talking about earlier, Neil Frank, he actually visited Pakistan on behalf of the World Bank, and he had an interesting exchange with a Punjabi general.
One general he goes to sort of sits him down, you know, sort of off the record. Let's turn off the microphone. He says, you know, that cyclone solves 500,000 of our problems.
But this plan backfired when the election came, because the Bengalis, who normally, you know, were split up among many different party lines, instead they unified. They came out in droves and they voted for a man named Sheikh Mujibur Rahman.
Hey there,
who was the
Nate.
head of a pro-independence party
You need
called the
tags on
Awami
your
League.
YouTube descriptions.
Rahman,
It will
who-
help you get viewers. It helps with SEO. You have a Eat show. There should be way more folks here.
My YouTube description? Can you, what do you mean, bro? What do you mean? Can you tell me what you mean, Ben? Help me. If this will help me, I'll be so happy. What am I doing wrong? Because when I do upload defaults, I've got tags that I've put in for the defaults. It's supposed to go on every video. So, are you on my main channel?
Ben Inya. Below this video.
What? Okay. Are you on my main channel? Let me see. Okay, boom. All right. Main channel. I'm there. I'm scrolling down.
Ben Inya.
It says.
When you set up your live.
Show more.
Ben Inya. Yeah, the tags.
Yeah, it says 6 watching now. This is financial advice, folks. Where's all the information that's supposed to be defaulted right there? Where's that at? That's weird, right? Where's my upload defaults at?
Ben Inya. But also copy and put them in the description.
What tags? What tags? In the description? Oh.
Ben Inya. That will help for sure.
Bro, what tags?
Dave C. Fishing. Yo, 4 hours, wow.
What tags, bro? Let me, I don't, wait.
Ben Inya.
Edit video.
Like you default tags.
Default tags, okay.
Ben Inya. It should all be there.
It says, see, it says this is financial advice, folks. I don't see that under the video. That's not even showing up. That's my description, and it didn't say that.
Ben Inya. In description.
Oh, this is financial advice. Okay, I see it. No. What should I put for tags, bro? Tell me what I should put for tags. This is what I need help with. What do
Food
you?
and hell.
Crypto?
Crypto for sure.
No, dude. When I put in words like that, usually what ends up happening is no one, the notifications won't go out.
Ben Inya. You can put like up to 300 or something like that.
You recommend I put things on here that YouTube is against for the most part? Because that's everything that the show does. So give me an example, Ben.
Ben Inya. Everything you can think of that relates to your stream.
You give me an example. What do you suggest? Let's have this conversation, bro. I'm here. I'm here, bro. Just give me a tag. I'm ready to type them in.
Ben Inya. I have a cannabis channel. I do everything that has to do with cannabis. Hoot and hell. Nature.
I anything drug related I took off my channel.
Ben Inya. 420 cannabis smoke, sesh chat S0Cl4L stream.
Alright, look. You put weed. You just type the words. No commas, no hashtags. You just put the word in there.
Brop all day. Phone died. Brop all day. Hashtag keep it a pin. Ben Inya. Oh, okay, but yet there needs to be something for the search engine and algorithm so people that search terms can find you. Jeff Lund.
Trendy as Albers.
Hashtag keep it a pin.
Nave's Garden. Nave's Garden, all one word. Growing. Creek. Stream. Well, I already put stream, right? Yeah. Chill stream.
Ben Inya.
River.
You put hashtag then the term.
Waterfall. Oh, that's what I was. Alright, I gotta do this. Hashtag 4. You can't put hashtag 420, can you? Hashtag smoke. Thanks, Ben. I appreciate this so much, bro. We'll see if this works, because I can do this, you know? It's like... this was supposed to be my upload defaults, and I had a bunch of words. But I removed all the drug-related words a long time ago because there was a problem with them.
Ben Inya. But you can add them to your default and add them to all your videos at once if you use TubeBuddy.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I used to use TubeBuddy. I don't use that anymore. All right, now I can just copy and ooh, look at waterfalls. deer, wildlife, deer, bears, hawks, American bullies, pit bull, dog, what else? Bananas. Banana. Banana. Doesn't grow bananas. Avocados. Avocados. I'm looking for avocados. Who's growing them? That crazy guy that does this is. Reason. Right? Logic. Truth. Forgot all my commas. Look, there's no commas here. Am I supposed to put the commas, bruh? I can't believe I didn't know this. I didn't know this. Yo, Ben, am I supposed to do the commas? I put a comma. Look, there's no comma here. Comma chameleon. Deer. I got buck. I got bucks. Psst. What else do we got? What else we got going on in this live stream? We got glass. We got, we got bongs and pipes. I don't want to put any of that stuff. I don't want to put any paraphernalia or any of that. Because the algorithm's going to hate me.
Benigna. Separate by commas.
I did. Alright, I'll put crypto, fuck it. Crypto, ooh, look, cryptocurrency comes up too. Cryptocurrency. Why? It doesn't give me a comment. That funny? Cryptocurrency. Crypto news. Crypto trading. This is cool, bro. It's giving me all of the recommendations. Cryptocurrencies.
Hoot and hell. With as good as you are at crypto, I think those tags will be gold. Benigna. YouTube has lightened up on cannabis. Recently, they just age restrict.
Ethereum.
Benigna. Yes, yes, it will.
We'll see, Ben. We'll see, bro. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do it. Maybe that's why notifications don't go out, because there aren't any of these. I don't know. I'll be willing to try anything. Ethereum, Matic, Binance, we're on it. Okay, I'm just gonna say Bitcoin. I'm gonna say Ethereum. I'm gonna say Polygon. I'm gonna say Harmony. Dude, I'm doing good, bro. You can do a lot of words, can't you? I could do dogs, cats, Live show. Podcast. Florida. Orlando. What else can we do, man? This is great. I can't wait. I'm going to copy and paste all of this into my, I've got a, copy. I've got something, a notepad that I use for all my stuff. At the very bottom of it, I'm putting this. There it is. Wow, bro. What a least. I've got other words too. I've got words. I've got some of the greatest words.
I do the same notepad.
I've got some of the greatest words. I'm going to add some of these words as well. My words are some of the greatest of all words. Politics. Cannabis, I've got. Discussion. Podcast I've got, live I've got, right? Maybe I don't have live. Fun. Nays Garden I've got. Conversation. Chat I've got. Yeah. Discussion I've got. Here's a good one. Free speech. Talking. Live. Podcast, live show, live show. There we go. All right, here we go. I saved it. Let's see if it appears.
It will help with the search engine optimization.
I'm going to see if it appears on
the hashtags you use will pop up in people's searches now. So a lot more people that are looking for what you're putting down will click.
Bro, it worked. They're up there right now, man. Bro, it worked. They're up there right now, man. So where's my upload defaults? Let's go there. Let's go to my upload defaults. Settings. Upload defaults. Description. Please share this video in a large Facebook group and on Twitter. Then drop 3, 5, or 7 in the chat. Right. You don't see that. You don't see that. It doesn't, my uploads don't default with, there's tags right there. I've got tags. Your tags exceed the allowed character count. I'm still way over.
Benenya. Character count is 500.
Yeah.
Hoot and hell. I refreshed and I see UR tags.
I know. We'll see if they work, bro. People start showing up, I'll freak out. Maddox at $1.43, guys. It's at its 24-hour high right now. Where I'm bringing you the 24-hour at 4 hours and 20 minutes into the show. Matic is at its 24-hour high, guys. 143 right now. So sad. I gotta get rid of all of these. Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it. $4.99. I got it. Not that that'll make a difference, but I'll have to go to each show, man, and probably do this. But if it's up there now, I hit them down there, so you got to click on it. I put a bunch of dots because I think I've seen other people do that, and I didn't realize I was supposed to do that. I was like, it just never clicked. But okay, so right now it says there's 7 thumbs ups. Let's make that an 8. 6 people watching. Okay, let's see if that goes up. 6 people watching. There's my tags. Let's see what happens. Let's see the first person to search a term on YouTube. Like, I wonder if you search. I'm going to do it. I'm going to search it and see what comes up on YouTube. I'm going to hashtag garden, hashtag live, hashtag Nays Garden, boom, there it is. It says 7 people watching. So where's the, oh, here we go, show more. Boom. Okay, there it is. Search terms. Do your oh, it's already working. It's already working. I tell you folks. Man, that list of freaking Windows 11 problems is long. 15 issues I've had. 15 bugs. I reinstalled my broadcast software today. Okay, our spray guy's here. He's spraying. We got action, guys. Boflow. On cue. On cue. That's why you watch the show. Full yard spraying activity. Look at this. Here we go. We're spraying the yacht. He's running. We got activity. It's an emergency situation out there. Oh my goodness. Ooh.
Billy Ballantyne.
We gotta see the full spray.
I dare you to go outside and direct him by just telling him what he's doing. Spray here. Good. Spray that. Good. Spray more. Good.
Looking at this, looking at you, kid. Hey, looking at you.
Ben Inya. What's your main channel?
25,000 subscribers at Nave's Garden. I'll give you a link to it. Here you go. It's the only one I did. I should go log into all 6 of my channels I'm broadcasting to and do this across the board. If I see a big uptick in viewers on this channel, maybe I will. Hey, looking in the window here. Look at that. Hey, I'm violating your privacy. You got a problem with it? Too goddamn bad. It's my job.
Brop all day. Go out there and just go PSHH.
Yeah, I know, right? That would be funny.
Billy Ballantyne. My favorite is when someone's changing light bulbs on a ladder. They can't reach me, so I just start yelling counterclockwise. Ben Inya. There's everyone. Hello, folks. Ben Inya. Cheers all.
Oh, you found the channel. Now there's 8 people watching on that channel. Ben's on the main channel now. Hey, Ben, how about a moderator for what you did for me? How about that?
Brop all day. Point where to spray and PSSHH.
$27.33 Harmony. Great exit point if you want to get out right now. If you got in with me, you could just step out right now and you would have more than doubled your money. So remember, when that was at 16,000, it was double. Now it's at 17,377. And, you know,
Ben Inya.
great time to take this a little out.
This, my main channel YouTube, just gave back to me after 4 years. Ben Inya.
Right on.
Cheers, folks.
Right on, Ben, I was going to say. But now I know what you look like. which is cool because I never saw that one before. Hey, we're done spraying. Oh, I still see the hose. I still see the hose. There's still activity. How long in are we? 4.5 hours. I could do this all day. It's standing on my head. I don't care. What else am I going to do?
Ben Inya. It's dap time and try to sleep. Oogie Wawa.
Oogie Wawa to you too, good sir. Oogie Wawa to you too. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Giwawa. Love that. It's pretty out there. So enjoy it now. Because this is the Beazle. And I think he's ready. It's been hours. It's been more than 4 hours. You want to go outside? Or are you okay? Just come over here and sit. Ooh, is that Harlow's right there? You didn't know the house is right there. Your brother. It's the house. It's your brother, the house. Who kissed you right here on your head? Who kissed you on your head? Was that the ladies? Was that the ladies kissing you? He's got lipstick on the top of his head. You got lipstick on the top of your head. Somebody kissed you. Oh, you're a little lover boy. You're a lover boy. Lover boy. The Beazle. Are you Beazling, little Beazle? Beazling all day, little Beazle. Beazling everywhere, cause he Beazles around, and he Beazles. Beazling. Yeah. Dude, I'd like to find out some kind of a cool, easy way to turn on the automatic exposure on these cameras. Using a script would be cool. So now go to there, go to here, and click that for me. Bees all day, yeah, 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 yeah. I do not know. That's dark. Better. What's going on? Rogie went later. Here, Rogie, you want your... My dog and my cat are laying down together. They should be on cam right now, actually. The two of them laying there together. I think I can swing it for you. Maybe I might be able to swing this for you. Let me see what I can do. Right there. Oh, yeah. I know what you're saying. I know what you're thinking. Like, what the hell is that, bro? I don't even know what I'm looking at over there, son. Don't you worry about my magic box. Don't you worry about these shoes. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. It's at the high plains, drifter, drifter, drifter. The high plains, drifter. Who can it be knocking at my door? It's been 4 hours. Don't know who I am no more. Been caught podcasting this show all day. 4 hours is a long time to say I'm trending, eh? Who can I be now? Who can I be now? Do you guys see? You guys see now? You guys see, huh? Not bad, huh? You got the cat and the dog right there. Oh, watch this. Look at that. Oh, what are you looking at right there? Why are you looking at that? What you looking at right there? You looking at my dog and my cat. They're just hanging out over there. Little dog, little cat, and a waterfall. Hey, it must be trending in the garden and having a ball in the garden. Hey, yeah. Let's take the bottom off of that. Let's take the bottom off of that frame. Oh, it is just perfect. You get the paws, you get the face, you get the whiskers, you get the rogie face, you get it all. With Nate's Garden and the split cam, Beazle Cam Extreme is back with Harley Cam Extreme. They're both back together. Beazle Cam Extreme and Harl's Cam Extreme together for you, for your viewing entertainment. Hey, I just love that Beazle Cam Extreme. He brought it back. Irma, get in here. He brought back the Beazle Cam Extreme, the thing I've been waiting for. I told you I was waiting for it. No. Why are you packing your bags? Get back in here. No, you gotta see this before you leave me forever. Look at this. Yeah. I know I watch him 3 times a day. Shut up. Irma, get in here. Look at this. Okay, but you're gonna miss Harley and Rogie. They got the Beazle Cam Extreme going. See, I told you. Oh, you're unpacking your bags. Oh, you thought it was over. That's right. Put your clothes back. Get over here and watch the Beazle Cam. You're missing precious Beazle moments. Oh, he's moving, Irma. Look, he's doing something. Oh, he's going off cam. He moved off cam. I'm gonna cry. Look at this. No, he's gone. Wait, he saved the day. Look, Trendy Nate's the best cinematographer in the freaking world. Look what he did there. Look what Nate's Garden did for us. Oh, we got the Beazle. We got the kitty cat. We got it all, man. You got a freaking waterfall. You got a freaking waterfall. You got a freaking dog. You got a freaking cat. I literally put dogs and cats in the search terms on my main channel. There they are. As promised. You get the dog. You get the cat. And you know what? I could. For an even more unobscured view of the Harlsmeister. You get it all. You get my feet in the way. Let's do foot exercises. while we're sitting, people. While we're sitting, come on. Do some simple leg lifts. Lift your thighs up off that cushion. I know you're cheating. Thighs up, people. Thighs up, people. Straighten those kneecaps. Straighten those knees out. Straighten those toes. Thighs up. Crunch it. Crunch it, folks. Welcome to Nave's hardcore workout while you sit. Welcome, right? Look at that. You feel the burn? Oh, that's the
Billy Ballantyne.
That's the podcaster's workout.
If you can put a ferret up on screen that is in your house, I'll buy 2 Bitcoin. Brop all day. Mountain blueberry coffee.
What with your mountain blueberry coffee? Sounds very tasty. I like it. It sounds quite tasty and delicious. Hey, but you know what? What good is a bezel if you can't see the nose? I can't see the nose there in the bezel. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize he was behind a... I mean, I could move it. Probably. If I just go like this. And go like this. Oops. Oh, there. Oh, and then it gets worse. Hey, I ruined it all. You get the nose. You get the ears. Hey, Irma, you got the whole bezel face in there now. I love it. Look, whiskers, nose, cheekbones. He's a perfect example of an American bully. Irma, look at this dog. He's perfect. That is a perfect American bully. He is the runt of the litter of a inbred family. His mother was impregnated by her son, which is his father. So she had a litter of puppies. His father grew up, impregnated mom, and mom had him, and he was the runt of he was the smallest, littlest one. And the cutest one, I might add. Sorry, Cobra Dad. No, Cobra Dad's is gorgeous. Jimbo, I love freaking Jimbo. Jimbo's fucking awesome. Oh my god, Jimbo's so fucking cute. No offense, Rogie. I mean, hey, no offense, but Jimbo's freaking cute. All of them are cute. I wonder how Slayer's doing. So he hid his head. He hid again behind that wall. Unfortunately, we've been live for a very long time. We've been live for 4 hours and 45 minutes. It's psychotic. You know, what am I going to do? Tell 22 people to go away? You must know something that I don't. Hey, 22 people here. Y'all must know something I don't. You're watching me. Let's... it sounded
Brop
so...
all day.
So bad.
Appreciate your time today, sir. Billy Ballantyne.
Really?
The way you're explaining that, and while accidentally pointing at Charles, it appears you are telling us the cat's mother gave birth to a pit bull.
Yeah.
Dave
yeah.
C. Fishing.
That's funny.
LOL.
That's funny. Oh. Hey. Hey, get this cannabis off my shirt here. I got freaking cannabis on my shirt. That makes it a canna shirt. No, it's not a hemp shirt. It's a cotton shirt. It's something else probably blended into it. With cannabis on it. Don't ask me how it got there because I don't know. It was all the way up here. I don't know, I'm seeing it everywhere now. I'm seeing it everywhere. Look at this. I'm sticking to my hand. Look at this. What a mess. Is something exciting going to happen again? You guys want me to tell you?
Cannabis hemp is awesome. Hi.
Hi. There is a downward wedge pattern formed on Binance, guys. That wedge pattern is also formed on Harmony 1 over the last 4 hours. It's very exciting. Downward wedge pattern. Pennant patterns forming on both Bitcoin and Ethereum. I can point these out to you. You guys can easily see these. This is a pennant.
Hemp is awesome.
Forming.
What's up?
We're going to go. Hey, how did you find this channel? Cannabis Hemp is awesome. This is a pennant forming on Bitcoin. This is a pennant pattern forming on. You can see it even looks like a flagpole and a flag, right? It's kind of cool, isn't it? These are very easy to see, guys. Okay. Pennant, bowflower. Pennant, bowflower. This is also a pennant. Look what happened to the pennant here. On Matic, it broke out.
Is awesome.
The pennant broke out upwards.
Searched
That's what we expect.
and filtered to live.
We should see it here. We should see it here, right? Here is a falling wedge on Harmony. Here is a pennant forming as well on Cardano. And here is a falling wedge pennant forming on Binance. We should be really good here based on what we saw Matic just do. Matic has been in front of everybody today so far.
Hemp is awesome. Just kidding, I searched cannabis. But yeah, cannabis makes life better. And we won't be quiet about it.
I should have hemp in. I should have hemp in my search terms.
Brop all day. Your hashtag are working.
I'm adding it. According to Cannabis Hemp is awesome, it's working. I'd like to see 800 people here. Right now there's, this says 8. Yeah, 8 people watching. Let's put hemp in here. Oh wait, no, I don't have enough, I'll get rid of live show and put in hemp, how's that? So I can just delete stuff. Oh, there's a space. Dude, I bet I don't need these spaces. I bet I don't need a space after a comma.
Cannabis hemp is awesome. The stigma placed on the plant and its proliferation over the course of American history is something we won't soon forget.
We won't soon forget. Are you going to ask me if I grow my hemp in my warehouses next? Because it grows much better outside, you know.
Cannabis hemp is awesome. New.
No. No? Why not? There should be a comma right there. God bless America. Dude, I'm getting rid of all the spaces so I can make room for more hashtags. I don't think I need all these spaces. Comma. No space.
Cannabis hemp is awesome. The goal is to make the accessibility of cannabis universal, and we are doing just that. There's a new age of cannabis happening in many ways, and we're ready to rise above.
You can see my feet. I got some good looking feet. Hey, look at those feet. I should play the drums. Other hi-hat over here. See those rolls? What? Nobody's even doing rolls.
Cannabis hemp is awesome. We stand with our communities. We stand with our communities by opening new doors and avenues to consumption for all and rallying to support our patients/customers to increase their rights.
Customers. Our customers. I love it. Yes, the customers are very important. The customers are very important. Look, I took out all the spaces. I'm so awesome and smart.
Cannabis hemp is awesome. And eliminate stigmas, yeah.
Dude, I got so many freaking... I got so many awesome... Oh, there's one more space I missed. Is there any more? I think I got every space now. So I could put in more terms, baby.
Cannabis hemp is awesome. We fight for cannabis rights. 36 states have legalized cannabis in one way or another. Of those 36, 21 have also opted for allowing adult use. In 10 years, from 2012 to 2022...
Dude, cannabis hemp is awesome. Are you chat GBT? I think somebody turned chat GBT loose on us. Dude.
Cannabis hemp is awesome. No.
Yeah. You have a lot to say, man. You have a lot to say in my 5-hour live stream. How many people I got watching this? 23 people.
Cannabis hemp is awesome. Cannabis regulations across the country changed drastically as RS turned out to change the laws in favor of consumption. Billy Ballantyne. Ya cannabis hemp, not so eat. It's hemp, but condiment mustard, cow steak, wet water is awesome.
Condiment mustard, cow steak. Yeah, and wet water. We've got some wet water in this falling waterfall.
Cannabis hemp is awesome.
Falling water.
Huh? LOL.
Huh? You're calling hemp and cannabis are the same thing, so you're using two words to refer to the same thing. It's like saying, yeah, this russet is really good. Potato. I like this potato
Cannabis
russet.
hemp is awesome. They are the same thing.
I know, so why say both words? Just pick one. Pick your favorite one. I like cannabis.
Cannabis hemp is awesome. I prefer to state both.
There you go, Billy. He prefers to state both.
Cannabis hemp is awesome. Not just for some of US, but for all of US. The goal is to make the accessibility of cannabis universal.
Doge?
While consumption is now legal in many states. B.D. Robin. Still here, dude. Doge making a comeback?
Doge. Doge is at 9 cents. No, not really. I mean, it hasn't moved that much. It went from 8.88 to 9.
Cannabis hemp is awesome. There are still too many restrictions on when
Doge
and where
never
residents
seems
can
to go
toke up.
anywhere, even during a
We
pump.
believe cannabis can make the world a better place. That's why we will continue to rise above the stigma. Cannabis hemp is awesome. And fight for our rights. Not just for some of us. For all of us. Billy Ballantyne. Hey Cannabis Hemp, you're ill-informed and copy and pasting BS kinda deters us. From responding. You're basically teaching Donald Trump about orange tanning lotion.
Right? You're preaching to the choir, homie. We don't need it.
Cannabis Hemp is awesome. Huh?
I like how he says, huh, like he's, and now I'll just start posting shit again. Like a freaking, like a chat GPT. He's a chat GPT, bro.
Cannabis Hemp is awesome.
GPT and me.
No, I won't. Billy Ballantyne. Robot.
Oh, so you're gonna stop spamming my chat now?
Cannabis Hemp is awesome. That's all I had to post that was long.
Oh, that's all you had to post? Well, you got like voices telling you have to do stuff? You're on assignment from your big editor sent you on an assignment?
Cannabis Hemp is awesome. That was spamming?
Well, you basically just
Cannabis
hijacked
Hemp
my
is
freaking
awesome.
chat for I don't know how long.
Voices? Billy Ballantyne. Cannabis hemp sucks, 'cause it's only rope, a damn rope.
He says it sucks, bro.
Cannabis hemp is awesome. About 4 minutes and 20 seconds?
Probably. That's fucking spamming. That's way too long. That's almost as long as one of my old videos.
Cannabis hemp is awesome. Not according to Rick Simpson and Jack Hurer.
Well, you're not either of them, are you? You know, maybe if it was Rick Simpson, we'd want to hear him for
Billy
4 minutes and
Ballantyne.
20 seconds.
Who consumes a damn rope? Cannabis hemp is awesome. Maybe I'm Jack, maybe he didn't die.
Hey man, now it's blasphemy. You're dead now. Bye. How dare you? Fuck off. He's gone, Billy. I want to know why I can still see him here, though. I wish to not see him here anymore.
Billy Ballantyne. It's Mark Zuckerberg with copy and paste on tap.
I want to erase his existence from my channel. I guess I can't do that. I'm fucking spammy. You guys want to hear about the mass deaths?
Who went by Mujib to his followers. He had spent the last month distributing supplies as far and wide as he could, winning over the hearts and minds of the people. Now, you could say that he did it as a, campaign tactic or whatever, or maybe he did it out of kindness, but either way, it worked. So now Yahya Khan, who had made this election his life's work, not only lost the election, but he lost it to a Bengali who wanted independence for East Pakistan. So now he had a choice. He could accept the results of the election that he oversaw, handing over the government to what he considered to be an outsider, watch his country possibly split apart and lose any chance of ever making that Nixon-China connection he'd been working on. Or he could do some dictator shit. He chose to do dictator shit. He delayed the transfer of power over and over again for months and eventually had Mujib arrested and put in jail. And when the inevitable protests broke out in East Pakistan, he set into action a plan that he called Operation Searchlight. The name Operation Searchlight was specifically chosen to be as vague and innocuous sounding as possible, but it was nothing of the sort. In March 1971, just 4 months after surviving the deadliest storm of all time, East Pakistan suffered through one of the worst genocides of the 20th century.
Wow.
Between March and May of that year, up to 3 million Bengalis were slaughtered by Pakistani forces and millions more fled into neighboring India. The details of this are horrifying. I couldn't possibly cover it here on YouTube without getting demonetized. This video is already flirting with demonetization, so I made a whole separate video of it over on Nebula as part of my Forgotten Atrocities series. And this definitely fits the description of an atrocity.
Francesco
Basically,
Moro.
Yahya Khan's instructions were
Hello, Nay.
kill 3 million people and the rest will eat out of our hands. That was an actual quote from him. So, yeah. Just 3 million people. Some of the other topics I've covered on that series include the Irish famine and the Holodomor, which was basically the Ukrainian Holocaust, both of which are examples of natural disasters made a million times worse by human negligence or outright malice. It's a bit of a pattern. By the way, if you haven't checked out Nebula, it's a creator-owned streaming service where we're able to post content and videos not because it caters to some algorithm, but because we feel like it matters. And if the subject like it. Now, where was I? All right, unspeakable human tragedy. So Operation Searchlight was terrible, it was horrible. You see all the details in that other video, but it led to an all-out war as Bengalis retaliated and fought back. And India, who already had decades of tension with Pakistan, began training and equipping the Bengalis. This led to a series of skirmishes that are formally known as the Indo-Pakistan War. And this is where things get really messy. Because India at the time had a cooperative agreement with the Soviet Union. And remember I said a second ago how Yahya Khan had been cultivating a relationship with Nixon? Yeah.
You guys,
So
this
you have
could be
India
the
on one side
breakout.
using Soviet weapons and Pakistan on the other side using American weapons. Where could
The
this
next
go
breakout.
wrong? It also turned out that Nixon wasn't really a fan of Mujib and the Awami League because their politics were a little too socialist
This will
for
be
his
the
taste.
second breakout
So
I
now,
predicted on this show.
right in the middle of Vietnam, which was basically a proxy
breaking
war
out
between
up.
the U.S. and the Soviet Union, here comes another one. But because Vietnam was raging at the time and it was so expensive and so divisive, Nixon didn't really want to get completely involved in another war, so he attempted a bit of a half measure. He sent one ship to the Bay of Bengal as a show of force. But it wasn't just any ship. It was the USS Enterprise. The aircraft carrier, not the starship. Although it did have the power to go where no one had gone before, that place being total nuclear annihilation. On its own, the Enterprise carried more firepower than 2,000 Hiroshimas. So that's one hell of a half measure.
Wow.
The Soviets, of course, couldn't just sit idly by and let that happen, so they sent a trio of nuclear subs as a countermeasure. And the commander was given a simple order. Don't let the Americans come within range of targets in India. And the Americans were given orders to not let the Soviet show of force deter them because it was worth ending the human race rather than look weak. So yeah, once again, the fate of all of humanity came down to just a few ship captains playing chicken with each other. God, the Cold War was stupid.
Dude.
So you have this literal line in the water that...
You guys, was that movie, Red Dawn? Or Red with the subs and shit? Is that what that was about?
The Soviets will not let the Enterprise go past. The Enterprise is just inching forward, and the Soviet subs
Not
came
Red
to the
Dawn,
surface,
it was,
each communicated with each other and said that their orders were to basically set the world on fire if the other didn't back down. But, luckily for us all, within
Red
literal
October.
hours before an escalation
Was
were
it
to
the
take
hunt for
place,
Red
the Bengali
October?
independence forces took the capital of Dhaka, and Pakistan conceded defeat on December 16, 1971.
Probably not.
The only reason you were born, the only reason anyone who's listening to this is still alive, is because these dudes, these former fishermen with some mines and grenades, defeated the genocidal regime of Yahya Khan.
Bangladesh was finally a free country. Mujib was released after nearly a year in jail and became the country's first president, later its first prime minister. And I would love to say that things were happily ever after from that point, but that's not the truth. The truth is Bangladesh had been completely devastated. First by the worst storm of all time, then by a genocide and a civil war that killed up to 3 million people. Plus, as part of Operation Searchlight, Yahya Khan specifically targeted political figures in the country's academics and elites, and they emptied out the banks of their reserves with the sole purpose of setting them back as far as possible. Bangladesh had to rebuild itself from the ground up, which is never easy, but as often happens after revolutions and civil wars, years of struggles by various groups for power led to even more waves of violence. In fact, Mujib only served as prime minister for 8 months before he was assassinated in 1975. It really wasn't until the 90s that Bangladesh was able to find stability and finally recover from the series of tragedies they had endured. Now, since the Ebola cyclone, our ability to track and predict storms has taken giant leaps. So while we can expect more and bigger storms as our climate changes, hopefully we won't ever see a disaster on this scale ever again. By the way, it's not the last bad storm to hit Bangladesh. In fact, Bangladesh is also, somehow, home to the deadliest tornado in history. It was called the S0Cl4L tornado, and it hit in 1989, and it killed more people than any other tornado in history. Probably, again, because it's just such a highly populous place. By the way, if you're wondering, Yahya Khan was ousted as president soon after the war, and he was put in house arrest for the next 8 years. He died 1 year after being released, and is now remembered basically as just a dark stain on the history of Pakistan. It is quite possible that no country has suffered as much in the last 50 years as Bangladesh. Their story is one of perseverance and grit, and one that we just don't hear about very much here in the United States. But we should, because it's important. Anyway, my interview with Scott Carney is up on the Conversations with Joe channel. You can find that link down below. Go check it out. There's a lot more details there. You can also find that in the bonus video about Operation Searchlight over on Nebula, which I deeply encourage you to do. Operation Searchlight was insane. All right, thanks for watching, and a huge shout out to the Answer Files on Patreon and the channel members that are keeping the channel going and giving me good ideas, giving me feedback. I actually had some people that...
Good for you. Answers with Joe on YouTube. Excellent channel. California wants to tax people for the crime of leaving. Too late to get me, motherfuckers. I love it. I'm always ahead of the curve, guys. Remember that. That's why you watch this show.
Brop all day. About lunchtime. Just ordered some Chinese.
That and the 5 hours of content I provided you. So, I think that's enough. I love you guys. You guys take care. I'm not addicted to doing these shows at all. I am very high though. So, I'm going to go enjoy that and walk around my house in a daze and maybe take my dog outside.
Robin.
Get some sun and some vitamin D.
My mother used to say that if you had sugar on your porridge, you were a Sassenach English lover. It was salt or nothing.
I only stay because there's so many of you.
See you on the next one. Brop all day.
20 of you guys here.
I hope you have a comfortable chair,
the
LOL.
whole time. Plus, look, I told you, we're about to hit another, look. This is about to break out up. This is about to break out up.
Fishing.
Just like this.
Fishing time,
already
LOL.
did. I'm telling you. This is going to break out upwards. This is going to break out upwards. This is going to break out upwards. All of these are signs of an upward breakout. It just hasn't happened yet. I'd love to stay with you guys while this happens, but I've just been on here all day and I need to go.
Thanks, Nay. 25K to the moon. Brop all day.
Yeah, we'll
Let
get
me
there.
come, Dave.
We'll get there. All right, you guys take care. I love you all. Hope you had fun. Oh, and come on over to Twitter, guys. I'm at Nay's Garden on Twitter, and if you want the notifications, also follow at Nay's Garden Show and sign up for notifications on Twitter on your smartphones so you get notified, every time I go live, if you want to catch those, because notifications, I don't think they went out for this show, and we ended up blowing it up anyway, didn't we? Ended up being a 5-hour epic show, right? Let me see. Yeah, there's no notifications here.
Brop all day. No notifications today.
Custom
Brop
Grow,
all day.
Custom Grow 420's
I
uploading.
had to click on the channel to check.
All right, I love you guys. Take care. I am at Nay's Garden on Twitter. That's where I'll be. And I'm sure as soon as I end this show, the market's going to explode up. I'd love to show you that I'm right twice. Lightning is striking twice today. But you'll see. Right now we're at 17.2. Right there, it's going to be way higher. Oh, dude, come on. Are you gonna do it right now. I don't want to lose all these people and have it explode again. Well, I gotta take my dog outside. I'll just leave you guys on screen here, and I'll figure out what I'm gonna do. Just in case it goes up right now. I want to capture it because I know it's gonna go up, and it looks like it's gonna happen right now. So if it happens right now, I want it to be live. So watch this, and I'll be right back. Rohi, let's go.
All day.
Come on.
Hashtag keep it a pin.
Come on, beast. I've been on that show for 5 hours.
Really? Yes, it's a kid this morning, right? I'm tired now.
Alright, beast. Oh, on. Because the crypto market's exploding. We're all watching Bitcoin just hit $25,000. So a lot of people make a lot of money. what are we looking? There it is. There's the breakout I told you about. There it is. You guys see it? There it is. It's going to go up. This is the one. This is our set.
Hasky.
Yet again.
Hi, nay. Love those zines, for sure. Brop all day. Well, I'm here still.
Good. Very good. This is very, very, very nice. Here we go. We're going to hit 25,000. Bitcoin, 988. Are you ready, guys? This is the pump I told you was coming again. The second prediction coming true. We have almost broken out of the pennant pattern on Bitcoin. 989. There it is, 25,000, guys. 25,003. This one didn't break out as hard as the last one did, where it went right to 25,025. 25,003. We are over 25,000. 25,004. 25,005. 25,003. As we find the bottom, hopefully, and keep moving up. Hopefully. 25,580. I remember these days, man. It's all coming back to me. 25,005. 25,010. 25,010. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 25,010. Holding it. 25,005. 25,002. 25,680. 790. There's a lot of resistance compared to last time. This is a slower push for sure.
Brop all day.
2519.
Love my truck exhaust. Sounds like bald eagles when I start it.
2519. We want to get to that 2525 that we saw last time for sure. 2516. 25.8. 25.11. 7. Maybe 25.750 is a new bottom. Wouldn't that be cool? We'll find out right now. 720. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Straight 25, guys. Let's see what it does. That is scary. Boom. It went right underneath it. Why, man? Dropped hard. 982. Here we go again. We got to bust back through. It wasn't a strong push, man. I could tell. Because that first one went right so much further. So much faster. But Binance is showing the breakout of the pennant downward wedge pattern, falling wedge pattern. You got to find out the difference between a rising wedge pattern and a pennant. Because they both look the same to me, you know. rising wedge pattern usually results in a drop. Oh man, there's another giant inverse head and shoulders on Harmony, guys. Another one. So Harmony's going to shoot up. Okay, you guys want to see it? Here it is. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Look at this. Perfect bisection here, guys. And it's a giant one. Giant one. We had this one, shoulder, head, shoulder. Now we got this one, shoulder, head, shoulder. Giant. Also on Cardano, shoulder, head, shoulder. Also on Binance, shoulder, head, shoulder pattern. Inverse head and shoulder pattern. Not seeing it here, not really seeing it here so much. On the way up, this could be considered one. That's Matic, which is doing so well right now. $1.46. Today, but that's cool. It's not that late. I got Chinese in the fridge. Egg foo young, pork egg foo young with fried rice and white rice. So, listen, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out for 5.5 hours watching this show. Hope you learned something. Hope you had fun. We are breaking out upwards right now over that pattern. We just hit $25,000 Bitcoin again. There it goes, 25,110. 30 cents. $2.70. 220. These are very, very disappointing numbers over 25,000 right now, man. There's a lot of selling going off at 25,000. 290. $2.90. $7.20. Hey. I'm muted. What was I saying? I was ending this thing. You guys take care. I love y'all. I'm at Nays Garden on Twitter for the 5 of you that stayed.